Hola. Hola, hola. Fucking Marcus. Good to see you. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, I'm in YouTube now. I'm in Twitch chat now. It's me. That's how you sound, in my opinion. Oh, Cameron, mate. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Cameron
Hola.
Davenport. Oh shit, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself?
Hola.
Ah, it's because of the YouTube thing I have on Discord. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, who the fuck is in my headphones? That was scary. That was scary, Chad. I'm not scary, 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 scary. Formula Paper, welcome to the stream. Marcus with the tee-hee. Alright. Are we ready? We ready to play the game? Chat, we're in for some more antics today. I want to talk about Pearls because Stone Demon is coming out real soon, February 26th, which is only like 4 days for me. I don't know when they say February 26th if they actually mean February 27 for Australians. I never know. It's in my game. It says 26. But do I trust Gearbox to change the date depending on what time zone I'm in? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I think this is probably a day early. So maybe this is in 5 days and not 4 days. But however many days, there's not many until we actually have substantial content. And there is a lot of stuff to talk about because this stuff right here, chat, is new and this is actual endgame. Imagine shiny pearls. You know, I didn't even think about that, but if they do shiny pearls, they should absolutely have them have a unique skin and not just the base phosphine skin. Honestly, I'm pretty hopeful for it. There are some things that they have announced that sound pretty good, and then there are other things that do not sound good at all. Namely, drop odds. Basically, Grant Cowell said that, and he's a developer, right? He's lead developer or whatever, right? He's up there, right? He said on Twitter that pearls will have a slightly, not slightly, but they will have a higher drop rate than phosphines. And I'm like, phosphines, especially UVHM6? I mean, guys, what are we talking about? Like, they are pretty likely. So I'm worried about that, where pearlescent loot is just going to become meta because it's not going to be hard to get. Because if it's good, then it's just going to destroy the balance of the game if it's not hard enough to get. Oh jeez, bruh. Yeah, that's about where I am. But, okay, the actual bounty pack, though, seems to be like it's going to be a lot bigger, which actually I'm kind of excited about. So chat, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go play Harlow today. I'm feeling weird, I'm feeling frisky, so we're playing Harlow until I get mad or bored. The idea today will be I'm just gonna either do some shiny farming or do some Harlow farming, where like I try to make the build a lot better and try and do like UVHM and stuff. Also, let me just... Oh, I never actually put the stream on, did I? I did not. I meant to put this playlist on, I completely forgot. Let's just listen to the pre-sequel soundtrack. Yeah, so, okay, this holo is UVHM6, that's good to know. I hope I might be better. Yeah, I'm hoping that, from what they've said, that it's actually will be like a proper endgame material. Because basically they said they will have like one thing per, like major area, so they have one Fade Fields thing, one Terminus thing, and one Carcadia Burn thing that you can repeat to do pearls. But holy shit, they don't want to give us the information. They're so like, oh, there will be a thing, and then the pearls will happen, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I could have probably guessed that there would be a thing and pearls would happen, but like, can you please drop a trailer, or like give a or give me just something, just so I know what the fuck is gonna happen, because this comes out in 5 days and I still have zero clue what it's gonna be. Oh my god, they're annoying like that. Feed us, like, for real, for real. That's the thing with open world games, right? That's the thing with open world games, where it takes so much more development time and it's so much harder to develop for, but yet people still want more content and more content and more content. And then, like, you know, if you're from the developer's perspective, you're like, holy shit, how much more do I have to do? But because it's an open world, it's just there's just a lot more work to do for, like, around the same result of, like, how long it would take to play. Because, like, when you do something like Borderlands 3 and there's a bunch of level gates, sure, we have a bunch of really big, like, areas, but they're all contained, so you don't have to, like, connect everything to each other. You don't have to make individual levels in a world, which is a lot harder to compensate for and stuff like that. You gotta make sure everything is filled. You gotta make sure you can't just fucking clip out of bounds. And let's be real, there's not much clipping out of bounds in Borderlands 4. This is a well-made open world. As much as people probably don't want to admit it because they hate Borderlands 4 for whatever reason. But yeah. Yo, Jaden H, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Where are we at there? Okay, I gotta make this a bit bigger. Gotta rise that up. Okay. Like that? That work? Just want that to be above the XP bar. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay. Now my chat's gone. Wah wah. Soul Render is coming back? Is it? Do we have that as like a confirmation? Let's farm shiny Lucky Clover. Why not? Oh, what the fuck, bro? And first run. That's Nago's dream. Is it better? You can get Torg Impact on this? Well, that's more damage. I mean, I like Ripper though. I really like Ripper. I'm weird. I really like Ripper. I love having a Ripper licensed mag. Torg Impact mag. It's probably not actually that good. Yeah, no. I like 17. 17 thing. Damn, haven't played Borderlands in a long time. Damn, Black Loki. That's probably honestly very fair though. You know, what reason do you have to play Borderlands right now? Besides DLC for 4 drops in 5 or 4 days. Depending on if they're lying or not. No. Try again. There we go, this should be better. It was better. At least there's a reason to farm on your VHM6 now. Actually, I really like that change. Even though I think they overtuned it a little bit. But, like, you know, what are you gonna do? Nothing in this life is perfect. I'm glad that there's a reason to play your VHM6 now. I'm trying to remain positive about Borderlands 4, but I played this game so much, chat. I played this game so much. I saw that Amon had a shock hammer that he was about to slam it into the ground. The shock hammer, huh? Oh god, did that even hit him? Someone tells me no. Oh no, it did. That's crazy. That's probably the best one I've had so far somehow. Cool. I really like doing this build on Horus because it makes me feel like I'm good at the game. Because if I do this on Bloom Reaper, it's really bad, and then I feel really bad at the game. Also, Jessica, welcome to the stream. What up, what up? I stopped after BO3. What'd I miss? Yeah, honestly, stopping after BO3? Not a bad idea. Oy vey. That's all I gotta say about that. Not because Borderlands 4 is bad, it's just if you hated Borderlands 3, I'm not certain that you will like Borderlands 4. A lot of Borderlands 3 heads really like Borderlands 4, but a lot of people who hate Borderlands 3 just kind of had it in their mind that they were going to hate Borderlands 4, so they did, sort of thing. Rerollable gear part on purple legendary gun looks like a dollar house gun. I'll need to look at it. I'll need to look at it again. Oh, you, Dolios. Okay, you mean like Daedalus, but with Dol? Okay, I got you, Mark, I got you. Which pearl are you excited for, and which legendary are getting the pearl treatments? Well, we have not had any pearls announced at all. We don't know anything. So if you're just like saying like objectives, I don't know anything. But what pearl am I hoping for to get the legendary treatment? Laserdisc. Actually, the main one is Northfleet. I think if any item in Borderlands history deserves to be a pearl, I think it's the Northfleet. I think heavy ordnance Northfleet could go so hard, and we could do such fun builds with it, because something like the Northfleet deserves to be absolutely bonkers broken, right? Everyone knows it. Oh my god. Halo was so much harder to play with a broken bumper, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow, Skizag. I appreciate that. What a legend. Oh, so I wanted to check this. What is my... this, what are you? Oh, you're terrible. Why do I have this? I guess because it has heating up. I think that's the only reason. Yeah, this is terrible. What? Do I have like a war paint or something? I do. I have a war paint? Brother, can we use this? I suppose I do get rid of heating up, but I'm not using anything with COV right now, so... Did this have COV? I'm assuming? Yeah, it did. Makes sense, makes sense. Pearl gun is, yeah, Northfleet or Laserdisc. Min lighter. Min lighter. One of these is not like the other. One of these is not like the other. Min lighter? I get Kalo Ninetales. Min lighter? At least Kalo Ninetales was kind of fun. Like, it still sucked, but like... Min lighter? I don't mean to, like, you know, dog on your favorite thing, but like... Min lighter? This is just flat out not as good. I guess because it's shock. Okay, that was a lot better. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. His corpse be zooming. Look at that. Wait, did I already get this? I can't remember if I did or not. Do I have the Phosphine Lucky Clover chat? I don't think I do. Let's go search. I wish this was just... Why can't this just be in alphabetical order? Wait, is it? Wait, it might be in reverse alphabetical order. Give me a sec. It is. It's in reverse alphabetical order. That's so weird. Okay, so I'm looking for Lucky Clover, so I need to find the letter L. That's the letter H, K, L. I do have it already. Okay, so I don't know why I'm farming Horus at all, actually. Let's get out of here. Ooh, an actual world event. That's crazy. The only world event I want to replay is the Goradello, but it's never there. It's fucking never there. It pisses me off. Like, sometimes you actually just want to do, like, the arena challenges in Borderlands, which, for me, I hate them, but, like, sometimes I do want it. Sometimes I do want it, sometimes I don't get it. I never get it, actually. I've only ever done the Goradello once, and that's when it showed up, like, during the first time I did the world event. They're fixing those, thankfully. Yeah, I've heard something that they're fixing those, apparently because of how they're made. Like, they can't, like, fully make them all the time, but they're just trying to make it, like, really, really likely to spawn, I think, is, like, what they're trying to fix it with. Okay. But yeah, I would love Laserdisc, though, to return as a pearl. I would be so happy with that. Give me a reason to not use the chuck, sort of thing. But it would have to be an assault rifle, because there's no lasers in this game, so and there's no lasers and there's no SMGs, so you would have to make the Laserdisc into a weird laser shooting assault rifle. Let's see. Are there pearls in BL4? Not yet, Jessica, but very, very soon. Oh, my jam. They got my jam in this one. Hold on. The music is probably really quiet for everybody. Let me just turn this up a bit. Bow bow. Alright, anyways, chap. Let's just zoom out. I'm gonna move this around, and then closest thing I get to, we'll farm that phosphine. Everybody, buddy, come on. And where are we? Oh, okay, I've already got you. I've already got both of those. I've already got Biothresher, so act small. We're farming the bod, chat. We're farming the bod. Why? We're farming the bod. Why not? Shiny bod. Have to do it eventually. They're saying pearls are going to be spawnable as open world type of these events. Yes. So they said whatever the challenge is to get pearls, they're saying it's not just like a farmable source, so you go there, you get the pearl. They're saying it's more like you have to go there, do an event sort of thing, and then you know you have a small chance to get a pearl when you do that whole thing. But they said it's specifically like a world event, but it isn't a world event. It's very, very important. Like, they're not random. They will always be there. In the patch notes, it says they're going to be random, but that was just incorrect. Like, the developers had to go on, it's like, yeah, these fucking interns on 2K keep on fucking up. They keep on telling people the wrong information, and then people get mad. Like, this is not the first time it's happened. There are so many times where, like, I assume it's just some random intern who is just like overworked, is literally like trying to get shit out as quick as they can, and then like it just ends up being like completely incorrect, and then devs have to go on fucking Twitter and like tell people. Like, there's a lot of just random ass misinformation. I was gonna say shiny bod, but I didn't need to. Hell yeah, the universe has got you. The universe has got you. Do I have Lucian's Call on this? I must do, but I don't know how much damage it does. I do. With Ripper? Not with Ripper. Why are they shocked? Why are they all shocked? Oh, everybody, buddy, come on. I say come on, everybody, buddy, come. I say come on, everybody, buddy. Ooh. Nice AI misinformation time. Yeah, they have an AI writing the patch notes. That would explain a lot, actually, when you think about it. Bro, you really left at the worst possible time. Bro didn't even get entangled, I'm pissed. Try again. Much better. I think I should farm on literally any other character. What do you reckon, chat? I did want to do some Harlow stuff today, because it was either we like kind of fix this Harlow build to make it like good endgame, or like we just shiny farmed. And now that we're here, I kind of just want to shiny farm, but holy fuck, it's terrible on Harlow. It's terrible on all the characters except Rafa. Rafa's fun. The other characters make me sad. Oh hey, a bod first run. That's really lucky. Ceramic? Of course not. COV. Bleh. Gross. Alright. Let me change characters, chat. Can only guns be shiny? Yes, only guns. You cannot get shiny ordnance, grenades, or shields. It's only guns. Use the bod, easy mode, quite fitting. Yeah. The bod makes everything crazy. We'll do speed. We'll do our speed demon Rafa. He's a funny guy. Yeah, only guns can be shiny. I'm at the 8th gym already, damn. Struggling to find a third yesterday. Fucking zooming through that now. Where am I here? Oh yeah, Sydney Pointy Legs. I don't have the cricket. Let's do one run of this and get the cricket, and I'll be really happy. Damn, why is... This is the first time being in the Fade Fields this stream, and you can always tell because, like, everything always takes, like, slightly longer. to start working. Oh, it's awful. It's a battlefield. It's like a battlefield. Love is a battlefield. What's happening, Dad? Mate. Gooseberg, mate, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Mainly because I haven't been streaming. Good to see ya. What's good? What's good? Alright. You think that's enough stickies, chat? Possibly. Possibly, maybe. It's literally just like a minefield. Oh, Sydney, mate. How you going? Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy guy. You're a crazy guy, Sid. Alright, and here we go. First try shiny. Oh, disc jockey. Alright, I don't want to farm this because this is an annoying one, but I will grab that. Wait, it says there was another legendary? Okay, no, it was just incorrect. Incorrect? Here's the final points. We got this jet. I'm now looking for a mega stone for Dragonite. I found in a cave during a fishing session. Crazy. Minecraft be crazy nowadays. I know that's a mod, but like Minecraft be crazy nowadays. You guys got rabbits and stuff? Marshmallows? Peas? Pretty cool. I love how like natively faster this character is. And that's not even with overdrive. Look at this shit. And this isn't even with the dancer. We're using the overdriver, which is the raid boss reward for Rafa. The raid boss com. Whoa, which is basically just gives you violent momentum from BL3, which is quite fun. Disc jockey should have been a chicken jockey reference. Well, they wouldn't have known because they were developing this game before the Minecraft movie came out, so. But also no. Also no. Come on, we're better than that. You're better than that! Yeah, so this is all we need to do. We just hit him with a bunch of these, undo that, reload, and then you're dead. That's how the build works. It didn't work. What the hell? Too fast, too fast. Well, 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 it's that time of the year. Nitro Ninja! Holy shit. What is good? Seeing all sorts of people come over today. This is awesome. How are you, friend? One of the OGs. I show up seasonally. This is true, actually. I'm chilling? Hell yeah. Do you know who I haven't seen in a hot minute from chat? Fight tight! I was gonna say charismatic barista. Usually they were in here quite a bit, but I haven't seen them too recently. I'm sure they'll show up again eventually though. Face the wrath of the almighty Claptrap. Oh my Parasita, please. Please, it's not that kind of stream. I can't handle something like that. Okay, what if I, instead of normal, I just do this? I just, like, move. Is this faster than, like, stacking it up? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no. It's definitely not. Especially because it's way easier to get downed by that. We'll finish it off like this because, you know, now there's no reason. It's just the thing is, when I want to blow up the stickies, like, I have to, like, end the action skill, so it usually just takes a little bit. Hey, double drop. Hey, there was a bod in that mix. Elemental bod? No, armored bod. That's lame. And Buzz Axe. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Everyone loves and always uses the Buzz Axe. This is a true story. Do not let the liars in the Borderlands community tell you. I gave up after they killed Maya in 3. Haven't seen anything about Borderlands 4 yet. This is my first impressions. Okay. You're probably not getting bad first impressions, to be honest. I am playing Rafa, who is the best character. If you do... Listen. Nitro, if you do decide to pick up Borderlands 4, please do yourself a favor. Play Rafa. Play Rafa. I am not joking. I'm not messing, okay? Literally, people who played Rafa first, on average, have a way better opinion of the game. People who play Rafa first like the game more than people who play Vex first, Harlow first, Amon first. Because he is by far the most fun character. And not to say that there aren't people who have played the other characters and do really like Borderlands 4. But like, my god, Rafa is the best. Rafa or Harlow? No, just Rafa. We're not saying Rafa or Harlow. I know people got opinions. Rafa is by far the best. Harlow runs the risk if you pick the wrong build. If you say like you don't want to do like an orange tree, and say you do blue tree because like you're like, oh, I like Maya, I want to do phase lock again. Like that build sucks. That build sucks. You're not gonna have a good time with it. I tried it at least a little bit when I did my Harlow playthrough. It was not fun at all. Another bod, dude. Back-to-back bods. Back-to-back armored bods. Kill spring. Not a good one. I don't know even what I want on a kill spring, to be honest. Might pick up Borderlands 4 on sale. That's a good idea. Listen, we're only, like, Nitro, we're only just getting proper endgame in BL4 now. Like, so if you were gonna pick it up, like, if you find the game on sale, I say pick it up, but, like, I mean, if you're fine with waiting, I say keep waiting. Keep waiting until the game is, like, you know, like, it's been out for a few years and we have, like, all of the DLCs. You just buy a big collection, because then the game is there, you know? Like, because, I mean, you'll easily get 100 hours of fun out of Borderlands 4 if you're a big Borderlands head and you really like to make your build and stuff, but you will hit a wall with how the game is right now. But, like, in 5 days, we're getting pearls added to the game. As well as our first, like, actual big DLC. Like, the first actual DLC drop. We did have one of our bounty packs come out, but they realized that there was so little in that from what we were expecting that they just gave it to us for free. And then they expanded the length of all of the ones to come. So, if people ever say that complaining doesn't work, well, jeez, it definitely worked. Who's your second favorite Vault Hunter in 4? Probably Amon, I want to say. I want to say it's Amon. It's hard. I think, like chat, this is how my rankings for them go. I think it's Harlow, Vex, Amon, from going, like, from worst to best. But you gotta really understand, Harlow, Vex, and Amon are very close to each other. Like, if I did a series-wide list, I think Amon, Vex, and Harlow are all next to each other, like somewhere in the middle of like the rankings, but then Rafa is at the top. You know, I think Rafa is just astronomically better than the other characters. So I mean, second favorite, like they're basically all three of them are tied. Like there are no bad Vault Hunters in 4. But like, so I kind of flip on who's my least favorite. Sort of like how I always flip on who's my favorite in pre-sequel. Wow, wow. These words don't make sense to me yet. What year is it? I'm sorry. You'll be there eventually. You can come back in like 5 years and then you'll know. Hollow Green Tree is meaty. Green Tree is the trap, right? Truth be told, I need to do a little bit more Harlow experimentation. I know people who played Harlow first really like Harlow. But I don't know. Harlow was tough for me. I found it harder to enjoy Harlow. I think most of that came from just the fact that it was like my 4th time playing through the main campaign at like a slower level, and I had already speedrun the game a lot, like at least 20 times. So I'd beaten the story at least like 25 times by the time I played Harlow. and that was like my third or fourth time actually going through the story. Well, it was my third time going through the story like slowly. And Borderlands 4 lacks replayability, as that's the main flaw with Borderlands 4. I'll say it and I'll say it again. Like, holy shit, it's the main flaw with BO4. And that's just because it's an open world. Like, you know, the pros you get from an open world is that your first playthrough, like if you're really into doing side content, which someone like me, I am, especially on a first playthrough, it is really fun to do all that side content, and that first playthrough is really good. I'd say it's a better first playthrough than Wonderlands, better first playthrough than 3, possibly even a better first playthrough than BL2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel. But when you go through BL2 and pre-sequel, those games get better with every single time you play it, but BL4 gets worse because of XP scaling is really, really bad in this game, that you won't notice that, how bad it is on your first playthrough, because in your first playthrough, chat, you will be doing a bunch of side content. So when you're doing a bunch of side content, the game will always scale so it's always on level. But if you're not doing any side content, the game will scale 7 levels above you to try and tell you to do side content. But if you don't want to do side content, the game forces you to do side content. But then some of that side content, if you wait long enough, some of the side content will be over leveled, and then you can't do it because it's over leveled. So then you just get this really awful experience of like everything is over leveled, but you have to do the over leveled content if you want to not be under leveled. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's basically the game de-incentivizes farming in normal mode by giving you less XP, but also the game almost requires you to farm for XP. Because like farming bosses like we are now, it gives you less XP than it would in like a previous Borderlands game. Who's the siren in this game? That would be Vex. Her thing is Phase Familiar. She can summon a cat. She can have a little bit of a... She has like a hand blast. And her other thing is she can summon these guys called Spectres and Reapers, who either shoot enemies stationary or like float around and like do melee damage. She's like the companion character in this game. But most people use Incarnate, which is the other thing, but like the hand blast. Because AI sucks in this game. AI always sucks. Ballistic again. Damn. Summoning animals. I feel like that's been done before. Not really. Not animals specifically. Original idea is lacking right now. I don't know. Rafa is pretty. I mean, you look at Rafa's stuff and you're like, these are pretty basic, but then they are so fucking fun. So it's like, you know, the Apophis Lance is a big blaster, but it's so fucking fun. The Peacebreaker cannons here, they're just some fucking cannons, but they're so fucking fun. Arc knives are a melee mechanic. I don't really like them very much, but some people do, and some people can make them work. I'm just really bad at making that build. I haven't worked out how to properly do that yet. Buzz Axe and another ballistic bod. Come on, dude. Give me a single good one, dude. Vex's only one build, which is the Hand Blast. Yeah, that's the only one that really works super well at endgame, sadly. Oh, you were joking about Flak. Yeah, I completely forget Flak exists. I'm not gonna lie. Always forget about BO3 Vault Hunters. Apart from Zane. Any bods? Yep, there's a bod. Armored. Fucking hell. Could you imagine if we weren't farming on, like, increased drop rates? Actual insanity. They killed Maya. They certainly did kill Maya. If I were to play this, I was debating between Rafa and Vex. I say, at first playthrough, Rafa is way better. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that is so good about Rafa compared to all the other characters. Right? When you were level 6, you unlock your first augment, right? If you put 5 points into this, and that... If you put 5 points down into this, which would mean you have to be level 6, you unlock your first augment. All of Rafa's first augments are really fucking good. Like, this is his best Apophis Lance one, this is his best like canon one. Neither of these are probably the best one, but they do change how you play, and it is quite fun. And when you, in comparison to other characters, Harlow's the only other one who kind of has that. But like, to do really, really good builds on other characters, you need way more skills to do like a big proper build. But like Rafa, you can do Deputy Rafa, all you need is Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and you have a fucking banger Deputy build, you know? So it's like, Rafa has so much more build diversity, and like, you know, you can do an Ordnance build very easily, you can do Jacob's build very easily, you can do Sticky build very easily, like whatever you find you can make work with Rafa because because he has the tools in his toolkit, you know? He knows what's up. But other characters like Vex take a very long time to get good. Like you'll be like level 20 when you finally discover something that like, and you can kill bosses really quickly. Like, and you know, like that might be what you think Borderlands should be. Like I shouldn't be broken at level 6, but like it is a lot more fun and you can feel a lot more progression. Like that was one of the main things, like going through different characters. Because Rafa was my first character, so I played through Rafa, and I'm like, wow, you can do so much in this game. And then I play other characters, and it was like, I played Vex second, and then I was like, oh, man. Like, I'm not getting as much out of that as I thought I would be getting out of that. Not gonna lie, Cashew, you give off Dead by Daylight player vibes. I don't know what that means. I never played Dead by Daylight. Is that good? Is that good? Endgame is where Harlow's at, yeah. Leveling can be rough, yeah. I still have not been able to make a good endgame Harlow. Like, half my plan was to try and do that today. I mean, chat, if we have some people in chat today who know how to fucking make a good Harlow at endgame, I mean, y'all could help me. We don't have to farm shiny bots. I'm mainly here to talk about pearls and, like, just have a good time with chat. Ceramic, oh, Impact. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. You enjoy it? The gameplay is based on skill in your build. I feel like that is a game that I could get very autistic with, to put it nicely. Most games that I play, if I enjoy it even a little bit, it will become my whole personality for a month. You guys ever heard of the game Unbeatable? You've probably heard me mention it 17,000 times because I beat it and I cried and I needed everybody in my fucking life to play it. Chat, if you haven't played Unbeatable, go on Steam, type Unbeatable, all caps, okay? You should see a woman with pink hair and holding a microphone. You buy this game, you play this game, you beat this game. You tell me that you beat the game and you tell me, Cashew, you were so right, this game is amazing. It's a rhythm game, chat. And even if you're bad at rhythm games, you will like this game. It's just how it works. Jacobs plus Torg with infinite crit Harlow. Like, Torg guns? Like, we're saying stickies? Or, like, we were Jacob's enhancements? Or just Jacob's guns? Like, I feel like I need a little bit more context. I added some new songs to the old stream playlist. Added a few back, added a few new ones. Like, I got a few Borderlands songs in there, just for a bit. But it's unbeatable, I know. But you gotta do it. I know it sounds like you can't, but you gotta believe in yourself. You can do it. Such a good game, chat. Such a fucking good game. Oh, I should play that game instead of Borderlands 4. It's so much better. Literally, Game of the Year 2025, not Borderlands 4. It's unbeatable. I'm sorry. Indie game won out for me. Borderlands 4 didn't make me cry. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Or it did. Maybe it did a little bit, but like not like in a good way. What do you mean there's no end game? What do you mean the VHM only goes to 5 and it's just a bunch of bonfires? You know, we eventually got a raid boss and eventually got better. We're about to get pearls, so I can stop crying soon, but fun fact, I have not stopped crying since launch. Alright, let's say we'll do 2 more runs after this, or we get the shiny this run, and then we'll just move on to making a Harlow build with chat. That sounds fun. Play 6. Come on. Oh, Jacobs would talk stickies, I see. I mean, okay, so what you're saying is every Borderlands 4 build that is, like, good is also good with Holo. Alright. Final run. We're gonna put way more stickies on than required. You think it's enough stickies, chat? Possibly. Hey, we got a bod last run. Not shiny, but we did get a bod. Please be usable. No, not one single usable bod in that whole fucking thing. That's my time for the year. See you 2027. Alright, see you, Nitro. It was good having you here. I appreciate the chats. I appreciate the chats. It's good times. Good times. Alright, chat. Let's make a Holo. Use the flux generator and some of the skills in that tree that gives you auto crits when you have nuclear winter plus group study. Okay, I don't know skill names off by heart, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, huh? Flux generator is stronger than accelerator, to be honest. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I use. I use accelerator. Look at the lazy data build. No, I want to do this together, chat. I want to do this together. Come on. Even if you're just like feeding that shit to me, it's fine. So, chat, how are we going with this? How are we going with this? You liking what you see here? Or like, what were we saying? You said nuclear winter. Let me see what I can find. Is nuclear winter down here? Is that like a skill? Or is Nuclear Winter a class mod? No, it's this. Okay. Whenever Harlow and her allies inside the Flux Generator's radius, they deal bonus cryo damage. Whenever Harlow and her allies leave the Flux Generator's radius, they instead deal... Oh yeah, I did this for a little bit. I was never to do very good with it though. Yo, thank you for the subscribe, Abyssal Dream. I appreciate that. Okay, no red tree? No red tree at all. Are we sure? Red tree feels like really good. Arguments? I think you meant augments. I got there though. So we're saying don't do anything in the red tree, like we're not focusing on radiation. Honestly, I'm fine with that if we do like a cool flux generator build. Okay. Let's go to a respec. All green. We're just gonna stay fully in green tree. Okay, okay. Let me fast travel! I hate this game, dude. Why is the map like that? Got that Digipeak music on. With a skeptic plus what's for dinner? Okay, okay. Alright, so we're saying the skill that gives your first shot into radiation. Is that this one? No. I have to find out where that is now. Is that this? No. No. Okay, is there... I need to look for radiation in here. Is it this one? Whenever Hollow re-triggers her action skill, the next shot fired from her gun drains her shield. Is that the one we're talking about? Gamma Ray Burst? That would make sense, because then what's for dinner would just get that, like, the shield up over and over again. I think that's what we're talking about. Alright, so I'm saying we're getting crit damage. I think that's really good. I think this is really good as well. Cryo efficiency. Show your build on PS5? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'll get chat's build up. Yeah, send that to the Borderlands Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, by the way. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's a different one. 3 resonance? 3 resonance. Okay, where's... Okay. I trust. To an enemy, she gains increased action skill damage. Yeah, that feels really good. I got you, fair. Hold up, I'm gonna get my ROG turn on PS5. Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna, like, fuck around with stuff. We can undo anything. Action skill cooldown. Let me see. Creative overflow. Hollow deals increased damage based on an overshield. Oh, that's really good. We might want 3 in there, but I'm gonna leave 2 for now. 2 creative. Wait, that was this one, wasn't it? Okay, cool. I'm a fucking goat, and we want to max that out. Absolutely. I tried this. This doesn't feel that good to me. It doesn't feel that good to me. I don't really know. But I think we want 1 point in here so we can get the infinite crits, right? Decoherence. Hollow deals increased damage with all sources to entangled enemies. Okay, that's good. Enemies inside a flux generator take further increased damage. Woo! So what? Okay. 5 deco, says Skitsag. Alright. Hey, Cashew. Hello, Cloudy Owl. Right now, we are making a hollow build with chat. We're doing a flux generator build. So, chat's saying best hollow is all in the green tree. And, you know, haven't done much of that. I did a little bit of that, but I haven't done a lot. So I think it's finally time to figure out hollow, you know? Okay, whenever Hollow entangles enemy, she gains increased action skill damage, action skill duration, action skill cooldown rate. I haven't played this yet. You haven't played BL4? That's all good. I got this build from someone on Max Roll. Crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I know that's really good. I remember this being really good. I was using this in my other build. I don't know what else to do here. This doesn't seem that good to me. What is this? Hollow deals bonus damage with guns, melee attacks, and action skills while she has overshield. More overshield she has, the bigger the bonus. That's good if we continue the what's for dinner thing. So that's just like, that stacks with this, right? So it's just even more damage. What's this do? That's just more stats effect damage. Okay. It becomes a stat. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's really good. I think we need to get that. I think we do that. Okay. Exposed core, meltdown, jaunt. What's excited state? Is that up here? This one. Increased crit damage whenever an enemy is damaged by Hollow's action skill. The next shot on that enemy will be an automatic crit. Jesus Christ. Yes, please. And distant funk. This one. Whenever Hollow's action skill damages an enemy, restore a portion of her and her ally's shield capacity. Okay, is that good though? I don't know, is that really that good? Because I'm looking at that and I'm like, if I'm focusing what's for dinner for this, right, chat? If I'm focusing what's for dinner, does that even make sense to do? Because I'll just already have overshield from all the shield boosters on the ground. I don't know. I'll spec it, I'll trust chat until someone tells me not to. Occasionally throws grenades. If Hollow allies are inside, they have a grenade equipped, throws a copy of that grenade. I can feel like that will just kill me. That's a lot of like Rafa skills that will just kill you. I mean, that would be crazy with like a fire pod though. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Lifesteal against entangled enemies. Oh, we only have 2 points left. Oh. Fuck. I guess I could just do that. How's that look, chat? Is that any good? And then we get, you and you. Do we want any of these? Do we want any capstones, chat? Like the Halo sidekick for each ally instead of for flux generator. This should wreck? Okay. I'll wait for Mark to get their thing up. See how similar we got it. Is there a good capstone though? Like, okay, I need to look at these. Charge skill whenever. Actually, I've seen a few people been using this recently. I've seen a few people been using this. Halo, yes. Halo. Wait, oh, that's this. Halo sidekick. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a go, chat. We can always respec again. Okay, now a nuclear window. Yeah, I already got that. What I want is, okay, I've got protein cell. Do I have a what's for dinner on here? I do, but it is not a good one. Do I have a good one? Do I have an amp one? That could be cool. What is it? It's Ripper, right? I don't have any Ripper shields. Wait, hold on. It would be up here. No, I don't think I have any. Is it supposed to... It's Ripper, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. I might be able to dupe something from another character. Give us a sec. I know I have amp on one of them. It might be on my aim on who has it. Or it's on one of my Rathers. One of my 6 billion Rathers. Oh, there's so many Rathers, chat. Larger Lancer. Probably not on him. It'll be on aim on. I'll check aim on because that's the easiest one to know. If the DLC has unique side rewards, I'll give the upcoming patch a 10 out of 10. I don't know about side... When you say side rewards, you mean like blues from previous games, Sci-Tech? Or like what do we mean by side rewards? I know they're gonna be like side guys. There will be like extra dudes. No. Siphon is good, but that's more like that's more good for specifically Amon. Nah, none of those what's for dinners are right. Also, what firmware is good on Halo, chat? Are we thinking something like high caliber, like max out high caliber, or is it? No, it's probably better to have the crit. So we have 3 in what you call it. Yeah. Yes, like unique purple in a quest after completing. Well, there won't be that. We know there won't be unique purples or blues because they're just not in this game. But there will be side bosses that will probably have their own like legendaries and stuff. Well, they'll definitely have their own legendaries. Apparently, it's a lot bigger. Oh, wait, is this the one with amp? Yes, it is. Okay, I need to turn read only on for this. How do I do that? Don't dox me. Brother! Why are we doing this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Documents. $44, is that $129? That looks right to me. Okay. Properties, read only, apply. Just gotta... There you go, save failed, that's what we like to see. Gonna put you in the bank. Quit game. Quit to main menu. You just posted it? Okay, sick. About to go back to Halo as well, so that's good. Okay, now we go back in. Make sure I still got my good what's for dinner on this character. I do. Perfect. Turn read only off. Okay. Wait, to me. Alright, let's have a gander here. Let's have a gander at what Marcus has showed us. Oh wait, this has got blue tree stuff in it. What the fuck? I thought y'all said stay in green. Bro. We only got 1 point here? We only need 1 point? I thought this was like one of the better skills. Okay, there's a lot different. I'm gonna try this new one out first. See what I can do. And then if that's not working, we'll try yours, Mark. Also, we need a new name for this holo. Because it's just been shut up, shut! Because of one bit. Because someone decided to rename the character that. They redeemed the thing. I guess we'll see. Maybe DLC will have them. I doubt it. I doubt it. You flipping flipper. MC flip flop cashew. MC flip flop? Why would you call me that? You were on a cool YouTube short. It was funny. You got to be the main character of a YouTube short. Isn't that fun? Just because I called you an idiot during doesn't make it any less good. I'm not very good at explaining things. Anyways, we have a thing with Amp now. MC like McDonald's? How the fuck was I supposed to know MC like McDonald's? What? Macca's, mate. Okay, cool. We got Amp. Right. War paint. I like war paint. What do you have here for your thing? Splash damage? We're using splash damage? Not really. Triple bypass with Amp. That could be okay. With speed. So let's fire it, but it's a blood analyzer, so it's bad. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep the same one for now. What things do we want here? What firmware do we want? Yo, Snowflame, welcome to the stream. I am 6k away from 100k. It's almost time. Wow, it's almost time for you to get absolutely nothing. That is insane. It has been years. It has been years. And you're gonna make me feel bad for not giving you anything. Oh my god. We saying high caliber, chat? You reckon? I think we do high caliber. High caliber's just like genuinely good. I need rep kit with high caliber. Do I have a rep kit with high caliber? So hard to find shit. So fucking hard to find shit in this thing. Firmware, please. Firmware type. Rep kit. Oh, we do. The blood analyzer. Nice. Haven't played since December. Was there any big noticeable nerfs or buffs to items or characters? I think Amon got a few extra things, but the meta hasn't changed at all. So it's still sticky spam and like ordnance for Amon. But a thing that they did change, the biggest thing that they have changed since December is drop rates. So now drop rates like they go up every UVHM level. So UVHM 6, it's a lot easier to get those rare items now, which gives you a reason to actually do endgame, which is nice. Okay, shield. What's for dinner? Continue. I don't need anything. It's merely for the principle. Actually, I've got an idea. I will give you something. I know what I'm gonna give you. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound evil there. I was just, yeah, I know what I'm gonna give you. Where is Vinylic Puma Gaming? I don't know. Where is Violent Boomer Gaming? Alright, cool. We gotta build now, chat. Now, chat. Now, chat. What is the good items? What items are good for this build? Are we wombo combo is probably pretty good, right? Should probably have some more wombo combos in this. What guns do y'all like for this build? Vladov, we're looking for Vladov. Vladov. I must have went past Vladov. That was a devious laugh, maybe. You use neuron capture, Harlow? I don't know what the fuck it's called. It is called Green Tree, Flux Generator, Nuclear Winter, Group Study. Whiskey Foxtrot. I don't know if I got Whiskey Foxtrot. Actually, I might. I got one right here. It's not a good one. Doesn't have any licensed parts on this one. That's insane. I feel like I had quite a few of those. I must have got rid of them. Must have sold them. Like I just didn't give a fuck. That's quite sad. That's a bad Chaosin. Burt's Bees. Okay, you any good? No. You any good? No. You any good? No. Wait. Oh, maybe. Evolution's Flank. Was just confused by class mode. Yeah, I need to change class mode. Okay, what is the class mode that's good for this, by the way? Stray. I definitely don't have a Stray. Oh, shit, maybe. Ripper, Sniper, Stray. Okay, that's Tedior accessory. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, we got a perfect one. I forgot we had that. Cool. Even got a Vermouth that I won't use. Rainmaker. What stickies? Wait. What? Wait, fuck it. Huh? I had this? I had this, did I? I don't remember getting that. That's fucking... What? I got Godroll? Got the fucking Godroll Rainmaker? Okay, I'll grab that. Yeah, alright. Not bad, not bad. What Green Tree build you using specifically? I got Ordnance Hollow. I'm doing this. I'm doing Group Study. So it's like crit spam, and ideally we get a bunch of bonus damage from Gamma Ray Burst, and we have a What's for Dinner with Amp. So it should just like keep on like buffing us over and over again. We have a Hellwalker. That should work pretty well with that. Right. We do have a few Lucian's flanks, but I don't really fuck with these, to be honest. This is better. And it's COV. So what is that? The one I'm using is just really bad, I guess. We can keep that equipped. What was the thing? We had the Rainmaker. The Stray was decent. Yeah, this was a good Stray. I want to keep this on just because because we're using Rippers, so. Maybe I do grab that Rainmaker. Where was that? Where was that? There we go. Radiation Lucian's Flank? I don't have that. I got 2 shock ones. I'll keep watching to see the damage output. Yeah, I got no idea. Where should we test this, chat? Where should we test this new build? Okay, you know, we should test this build out by farming something we need for the build. So what do we reckon is like really good for this build? Oh wait, no, chat! I forgot, class mod. What's the good class mod for this? I don't have any equipped right now. I gotta grab one. What's the good class mod for this? No one told me. I'm back. What did I miss? We're making Harlow build. I need to work out which class mod is good for this build. I'm assuming it has to be something green related. Let's see what we got over here. Atomic Driver, definitely not that. Atomic Reactor? Definitely not that. Skeptic apparently is good. Whenever Harlow slams an enemy in stasis, she automatically fires radiation darts and cryo darts that home an enemy, shooting enemies. Are we sure? Are we sure Skeptic is good? This doesn't seem very good. I mean, this is a good Skeptic comp, but this isn't. I don't know if it's Skeptic is that. Okay, what's the other one people are saying? Biorobot. Okay, I'll fuck with Biorobot. Let's see what I can do there. Trooper, what's Trooper? Critical hits with guns partially restore ordnance cooldown. Don't give a fuck. Alright, Driver, Biorobot. Here we go. Whenever Hollow entangles enemies, she creates cryo hazards and radiation. See, this seems a lot better. Skitsag saying they like Reactor. Whenever we entangle an enemy, she gains a reactor stack for every stack. We get 2% movement speed. Whenever we get 10 stacks, we also get a lot of buffs for 12 seconds. And we lose all stacks. Okay. Is that my only reactor? No, we got this one here. I don't know what skills are good. Skeptic is better because you get more cooldown since your What's for Dinner gives you cooldown because of the shock damage. Okay, let's have another. I want to have another gander at Skeptic. It's down here. So you're saying it's only skill related, so I need a very specific skill. Skeptic is good for cooldown. Reactor can have +5 decoherence. Okay. I have to fucking remember which one's decoherence. Decoherence is this one, right? No. It's this one, right? No, it's this one, right? No. It's this one, right? This one, right? This one. This one, right? Yes, it is. I got it right first try. Okay, so it looks like that. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna look for the reactor then. I'm gonna look for a reactor with +5 there. I have so many class mods. Surely I have a +5. Anytime I see a +5, I always just grab it. So I should have one somewhere. Okay. Okay, why can't these just be sorted alphabetically? Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Can I sort them alphabetically? Rarity? Type? And a type? Would that make it any better? No. Of course not. Brother, why is it fucking like this? Why can't they just fucking... Why do I have to go through all of them one by one? Okay, so we're looking for reactor with... Okay, I got +4 there. I'm gonna grab that one, but see if there's a +5. Reactor. Scientist. Skeptic. Trooper. Scientist. Rocket scientist. Reactor. Only +2. Generator. Biorobot. Driver. Skeptic. Reactor, only 1. Driver. Okay, so I got my best one. High damage boosting option, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to find... Oh, what, is this any good? No. Okay, perfect. Hold on, give me a sec. I was like, oh no, it's gonna... Everything's going wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. Here's one I prepared earlier. Legit. Okay, where are you? There we go. And put you on here. That's the reactor, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Reactor with force of will. Oh my fucking god, there ain't no way you're changing what I need. Does this have force of will? Please tell me this red skill is force of will. Fuck. What the fuck's force of will, chat? I'm not sure. Ah, yes, Kanamba. Why are you guys like this? Somehow this is your fault. Thanks for helping, by the way. I'm just being funny. Okay, let me just find one with everything. Okay, what is this? Not that. Okay. Coherence is the good one. Is it in blue? Force of will. Okay. No clue what Force of Will is. Force of Will is this one. Okay, we found it. Okay, whenever Hollow crits an enemy, daze that enemy. Dazed enemies have decreased movement speed and attack speed. Daze can stack. Okay, that's decent. That is decent. But I mean, that would be... That's not, like, required, though. That's not required. That would be, like, the best, but that's not something that, like, changes the game, you know? I think the main thing is we deal more damage from sources to entangled enemies. We just have a lot of that. Okay. Now, we should be good. Now we should be good. What are you, by the way? You have no element. Okay. You're fire. You are cryo. That's good. Okay. Now we can play the game. Now we can play the game, chat. Where do we want to... what do we want to farm? What do we want to farm, chat? Is there something good for this build that I don't have? People were saying Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's go to Fractus. Let's go to our man. Our main man, who hasn't been unlocked yet. On this character. Not Fractus. What the fuck's his name? Directive O? Directive Zero? The build is sent because I'm doing Jacob with Torg parts. When you say Jacobs with Torg parts... Okay, wait, let's just do this. Okay, this does seem quite nice. Except I died. Except I died, chat. Now, I know I'm shooting myself, mainly, but, like... What the hell? This is somehow your fault, chat. Yeah, they did die. Let me try this. This was my idea. Okay, that seems quite good. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this seems like the issue where I need something to... Oh no, that's actually that's kind of just doing good anyways. It's not that good. It's not really that good, actually. Alright. So what I need is maybe a triple bypass. Yeah, because we do no damage with our action skill. Without our action skill, sorry. Which is very much the experience of every other Hollow build I've tried. But you deal a lot of damage with it. So what we should be farming, actually, is a triple bypass with something good on it. Like, I guess fire rate would be nice. And then we get specialization, we get this one. Now with caffeine. We need that. Okay. Oh my days, I'm getting a seizure. Leg eater, mate. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I'm changing the idea. I'm changing the idea already, chat. Let's go get a triple bypass. Which I might already have. Hold on. I think I already have one. Okay, we got one. We have one. Am I willing to break this? War paint? Yeah, I'm kind of willing to break it. Speed, though. I don't really want speed. Amp is pretty good, though. Amp triple bypass? Mate. Okay. Alright, so we have more bullshit to do, chat. We have more bullshit to do. I'm sorry. Fire rate probably, or enrage. What's enrage? Isn't that an aim on skill? Enrage. Manic, fire rate, overdose, elemental fury. Yeah, I don't even know what the fucking rate. Speed is also good. We do have one with speed. That might be good for like the Jacobs aspect, but I don't think mobbing is really that matter. I think I really want to test this out for bossing. Like, if this can beat Bloom Reaper, we are fucking there, dude. Alright, so firmware transfer machine. Do we think amp is that good? Do we think amp is good? Or should we get something else? Is there a bank here? There's a respec machine. I think there's no bank here because this fucking area sucks. Let me spend 1,000 iridium real quick just to respec my specializations. Okay, so okay. Undo. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. We can just do sure. It's not really that good, but whatever. Warpaint is a good option, but not as spammable. Yeah, well, that's the issue, right? The reason why we want the reason why the warpaint is good, and like if ideally I could just use that. But the reason why we want triple bypass is because we want to be able to combine that with caffeine, so that we can, as soon as our action skill goes away, we can get it back immediately. That's the thing. Shiny warpaint with enrage, you can't get shiny on rep kits. Chat, what are we talking about? Okay. Increases all damage for a couple seconds. I don't remember seeing that one anywhere. What? I think the amp one is fine. Yeah, we'll just do it with amp. Fuck it. I don't want to go and like scavenge like in a different area. We'll have to say goodbye to my warpaint though. That's very sad. We farmed so long for this warpaint too. Ugh, that sucks. But what are you gonna do about it? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't remember what I'm doing. Something to do with... So, we want... What do we want? Okay, no. We want the warpaint. We do want the warpaint, yeah. The warpaint on the triple bypass. So, warpaint. Already transferred. Oh, I want to fucking kill myself, chat. I hate how it works. Why does it have to work like this? Okay, chat. We wanna. I think we curl up and die. I think that's the fucking plan now, because Borderlands 4 is so fun that it makes me want to curl up and die. That's the plan. That's the plan. What do we think of this plan? Pretty good plan. I've been told this is a pretty good plan. I've been told by reliable sources that this is the plan. Everyone, all the cool kids are doing this plan. Fuck. Well, whatever. Well, I just keep it. We'll keep using this then. I want my damage. I want my damage. We can't do it without it. Okay. Do we farm? Do we farm one then? Let's try. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Let's just go back to what we were doing, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We needed to respec specialization skills anyway, so this works. It will work better with having now with caffeine anyways, so yeah. Wish you could just transfer any piece of firmware that you put on. I agree. I don't even know why it's limited. Like, I'm already spending money in iridium and breaking the fucking item. Like, I didn't even want to break that item, but I was like, well, you know, this is how the game works, you know? I already risked something, you know? I don't have to do any more. I feel like it's just excessive at that point. In my opinion. Hey, buddy. I'm hoping that this Rainmaker... Oh, that's the Stray. I'm hoping that the Rainmaker is really good at embossing. Like, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping, like, I can really actually finally use the Rainmaker for something. So that would be very fun. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna die. Woo! We got it. Surely. Oh, what a throw! What a throw, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all see that? That was awesome. So yeah, we do this, and it's back. Ish. Not quite, but yeah. That's kind of the goal, right? Oof, that's rough. Yo, Mr. TX01? From YouTube? That's crazy. I love that guy. Do you know if there's any way to get into areas you shouldn't be for in Borderlands 2? Like, it's possible with mods or whatever to teleport to the Vault of the Warrior while being on Train to Catch? Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I see what you're trying to say. Well, that's one there. Train to Catch, you can't be in End of the Line unless if you're on Damn Fine Rescue or anything before then. That's one. I was trying to think of other missions like that. Nothing really is coming to me. Nothing's really coming to me. If you're only on shielded favors, like the mission right at the beginning, you can't be in Southern Shelf Bay. But you should be able to get past the thing with like mods. Like if you do like ghost mode to get there. Can you like teleport into those areas or anything for the project? You should be able to. Yeah, I don't know about the End of the Line one. Though actually you might be able to use like a fast travel mod to just like fast travel to End of the Line. That could be a thing. I know if you can just use ghost mode for Southern Shelf Bay though. That works. Okay, let me see. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if this build works at all, chat. Bro, this shield is fucking me. This shield be fucking. We haven't needed to reload yet. Okay, here we go. How much damage are we doing? Well, we killed them. I don't know, chat. That didn't seem very good. I feel like for all of the things we hit him with, they didn't even do that much. Like, it still took a while for him to die with all the stickies. We'll try Wombo. See if that's any better. Terrible. So bad. Generationally terrible. Stray? Stray, mate. Stray, you mate. Sniper is mid? Yeah, I agree. Which one though? Probably both. Oh, my bad. Stray is bad? I'm saying Stray is bad, huh? I think Stray's decent. It's good for mobbing. It's just not a bossing gun. That's the main thing. I'm tired. I'm probably not going to talk much, but I'll watch for a while. I appreciate that. But, you know, get some sleep, you know? You can always get those extra channel points you need some other time, you know? This ain't my last ever stream. Okay. I think I just need to think of like what are actually like good guns for this though. Like what guns do y'all use in your Harlow builds besides what we've got so far? I could try seeing how Aegon's stream is. So that was like my main bossing thing before. I mean, probably the bod, right? Someone's gonna say get a radiation bod, but like that's just not fair. That's just not fair. That's not fair. I have incorrect stelliums. Why do I have stelliums that don't have beam tossers on them? I wonder. I farm with a bod? Yeah, thought so. Fucking thought so. It's like, I want to try a new Borderlands. I want to try a new Borderlands build out. I wonder what I can do. Fucking just the meta. The same meta that every other character uses. Plasma core to go, but it's probably not going to be very good. Reload this gun. 7 cents with shotgun. Oh, dude, I fucking wish. I've been trying to get that for so long. I would fucking love that. Like Ripper and shotgun Daedalus. My god, I would love that. But it's so rare. Like, fuck farming that, dude. Like, that's some bullshit, you know? Real people can't farm that. You need less than a life. Or a save editor. Which, if I could get the Borderlands 4 save editor to work, you fucking bet I would use it. Okay, this is terrible. Alright, let's try plasma coil. Radiation. Oh, they resist radiation. Okay, that's awesome. Break that fucking shield. Dude, we do so little damage. Oh my god, game? Hello? Yeah, I think it's mainly the fact that they're like infused with radiation. So like all of our best damage just can't be done. That's so lame. Go back to the Stray. Just go back to the Rainmaker. Because at least that's not elemental. As long as I keep getting crits, it shouldn't have to reload. Yeah. Rainmaker. The Rainmaker at the moment is our best bet. We need something with stickies. I have 2 shotgun part, but no Ripper part, lol. I have never seen a single Jacobs with a shotgun part. Like a Jacobs pistol with a shotgun part. I'd fucking love to see it. TK's Wave Torg stickies. I do have that. We farmed that yesterday, didn't we? We got one of those. Let's have a gander at some of my other characters, chat. Let's have a gander. A quick look. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I could always just like get a bod from another character, but that's not a it's not radiation or cryo. I'd like it to be elemental, but that's just never gonna happen, is it? Okay. So yes, Death Stare Rafa should be the one with it. Unless I sold it, I could have sold it. This is probably the best. Oh, never mind. That's not the right one. I had a 7 cents here. Yeah, this is the best one I found. It's just a Ripper mag. Spread launcher, Ripper, sticky. There you go. Send that to the bank. Oh, I wish I didn't have to go to the bank every single fucking time, chat. I wish I could just send it directly to a character. I just did the thing! I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I do that. Oh, loading screens and Borderlands 4 make me sad. They make me want to cry. They make me want to go where, chat? They make me want to go where? Like crying. Like, it's kind of like that, but like, you know. You know. Borderlands 4 makes me cry. I haven't stopped crying. I was talking about this before, but like, my god. I don't have much faith in Borderlands 4 right now. Like, I played Borderlands 4 so much, and I've gotten very burnt out on Borderlands 4, to the point where it's like, you're really gotta just, like, be perfect at this point. Like, you're really gotta not miss, because, like, I really want everyone to love this as much as I do, but people aren't. Like, there's no reason for me to make videos on it if there's nothing to make videos on, and even if there was, people don't want to watch those videos. And I'm like, I mean, I might as well just do Borderlands 2 hide and seek. What am I doing? Bank. Yeah, that's how I feel. I have 2 shotgun part but no ripper part. I already read that. Okay, can we just do recent, please? Recent. Yeah, you. Cool. Anything else? Zipper? Why is that here? Oh, phosphine. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right. Can we go recent, please? Recent. Oh, but what the fuck? Okay, it did it backwards. Yeah, just do it backwards. That makes 0 fucking sense, but yeah. Go for it, dude. Okay, let's try let's try a different area. A different farm. Something that we're actually gonna really need to use. Who's at the moment? Skull Orchid? I don't give a fuck about Skull Orchid, bro. How much Red Rock do you have? 20,000! My lord, Harlow, I have done 0 shiny farming on you. Hey, we do go to Skull Orchid, just see if we can get a shiny. I mean, I'd rather farm something good, but like, you know, I'm slowly running out of these ideas. You need TK's wave with sticky plus Atlas part to auto aim so it can auto hit all the stickies. This is what every Borderlands 4 build feels like. Oh, dude, Sticky Harlow is so good. You just need a TK's wave with stickies with this hyper-specific license part and this other specific license part. If you don't get them together, it's useless, but if you get them together, it's really good. It's the same thing with fucking, you need the Ripper Jacob's Deadless Shotgun. So much. If you want anything to be good in this fucking game, you need so many combinations. Or you just use the bod and then you're fine. Or you use the bod. This is why the meta is so small. No one wants to do all this other bullshit to farm. Oh man, this is crazy. Because there is so much fun that you can have with like doing all these like bonus things, right? There is so much fun to be had with all these like bonus areas and stuff. But like, you ain't doing that shit. You really need certain parts for Shield Hollow? Why did we fucking say that that this is the one I should do then? What are we talking about, Mark? How is the only part required not just a really good what's for dinner, which I have? Oh my fucking god. I need a save editor, chat. I need a save editor. Somebody save me from my editor. My non-existent editor, which I really wish was a real person. Oh, don't run away, bro. I need to be really close to you. Okay, I mean, all of these are hitting because Skull Orchid is so large, so. Well, we really just are getting infinite ammo on this. That was all it did? Oh, no, okay. I was worried for a second. It's like, that better have killed. There's no way it didn't. Yeah, which is why I stopped playing BO4. Hey chat, you have any fun ideas? Well, here's the thing that got me to quit playing the game. You might find this fun. Fucking, you gotta love BO4 streams. Legally. Gearbox said if you don't love them, they will fucking sue you. Okay, this isn't bad though. This isn't bad. What was that? Oh, it was a roach. It was a roach. Okay. I'm just shiny farming with this now. Y'all are a riot. Y'all are a riot. And no, and can I just say it? When everyone was saying, no, Hollow is so good before, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about compared from Rafa to Hollow. If you want to make a good Hollow build, gear specific as fuck. You want to make a good Rafa build, you do what you want, and then you find out how to make it work after. This is what I'm talking. This is why Rafa is so much better than the other characters. No, I'm not saying that the other characters can't be good, but I'm saying if you want the other characters to be good, you fucking need hyper-specific builds and gear. And the combos and fucking everything. You know? Hello, Mr. Cash. Ew. Huh. Hi, Show My Rice. How you going? We're shiny farming right now. We made a new Hollow build, and it is certainly okay. The streets are saying that it's fine. Oh god. So now that we have got the coveted decently fine, okay, I guess Hollow build, we're here. Hollow is specialized in what damage? Explosions? You can't answer that question, Show My Rice. It's a very unique thing. It's called entanglement, and I don't wanna fucking explain entanglement to you. You can click the halo more than once? What does that mean? So what, can I just like keep throwing it out? Like, what's that? What does it do? Does that do anything? I mean, there's an animation plays. I think that did more damage. What does that do? Halo. Overload halos to increase their effects. This effect, while overloaded, Hollow's action skill duration drains faster. Okay. Okay, so you just get more of the buffs, so like more fire rate in that. Okay, that's decent. I like that, I like that. AZ! I funny made a stream. You certainly did. I'm laughing already. At that fucking pathetic attempt of typing in my chat. Do better. Anyways, hi, how you going? Welcome. welcome. Good to have you here. How many times is that? How can I re-trigger it, please? Is there like a cooldown? Roach. I need let's play. Wait, you're talking to me? No, I was talking to AZ. I was talking to AZ. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, wait. Oh, do I have to be inside the bubble to re-trigger it? Is that how it works? I don't know. I keep spamming the button and it keeps like... Yeah, I don't think I can really spam it. I'm still trying to figure out how that works. Maybe I have to like shoot my gun or something first, or... No, I think there just must be a cooldown somewhere. One of these fucking billion kill skills that are stacking on the right... On the left, sorry, of my screen, one of those is a cooldown for it, and I just cannot tell. Oh I'm on my way to deliver your PC to the repair guy. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they don't overcharge you. But it is a PC guy, so. So it's one of these. I need it. Oh, is it? It's not one. There's no cooldown thing. It's just no. It's just no. How many seconds until I can re-trigger it? Maybe it says it somewhere in the skill. I kind of want to try this against Bloom Reaper. I want to see if it like works at all. Well, we'll farm our shiny first. I got a warranty. I'm chilling. Oh, easy then. Nice. PC repair is the easiest money if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it pisses me off anytime I've gone to a PC building guy. Because the PC I have currently, like, I built my first PC, and then this PC, I got all the parts, and I got frustrated when I was building, and I was like, fuck, I'm just going to get someone else to make this for me. And the reason I did that was because the power supply was completely different, and I had no idea what prong went into where for the power supply into the GPU, and I got so confused. And it's just like, it's annoying because like there's no video out there that's going to tell you exactly what each of the prongs are, and some shit's just going to look different. So it's just like in the having like the really like the older power supplies where it's just one fucking plug and you're like, this can only go in one spot, it's easy. But when it's like, here is 90 fucking cables, work it out, bitch, you know? Because of like newer GPUs needing like different specific prongs. Hello? Bro, I died, that's crazy. They charge you for an imaginary part called the microfusion reactor. Absolutely, it's like going to a mechanic. Yeah, your smart plugs are on the deconfabulator. They're you're not supposed to do that. You see, they need to be refluxed. We need this special oil that we have to personally ship in from Malaysia. It's called Fakatuya oil. Yeah, mate, it's gonna be 16 grand to get that oil in. Now, of course, we didn't, you know, ask you if you wanted us to do that or not, but we've already done it. So your repair to this oil change you wanted is gonna be $90,000. Is that okay with you, mate? It doesn't matter. We've already sent the invoice to you. Happy driving. Also, your cruise control that you wanted fixed still doesn't work. No idea what's causing it. Yeah, sounds legit. Sounds legit. I mean, they must know what they're talking about. Pop your halos at the Moxie shop, then fight. That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. So I have to be in the bubble for it to re-trigger? I'm just so confused by that. I think it's just finding a rhythm with it. Some legendaries, but nothing. Change atomic reactor to skeptic or bio robot. I don't have any of them on me, chat. I got drivers on me, chat. Don't do this to me. Have I got the free shinies from Moxie yet? I have not. I should do that. I'll do one more run of this, then we'll do something else. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I see it now on the thing, but I don't, there must just be like a time limit somewhere. Like you can only spam it every so and so seconds. Let's see, does it say it anywhere? On the re-trigger? No, it doesn't. It's just the unspoken rule, I guess. Unfortunate. let me grab all these. Alright, let's go to the Moxies. Everybody, buddy. Everybody, buddy, buddy. You can either overpay for a legit repair shop or go 50-50 if your shit still works from that random guy with a small stall next corner. Yeah, it's like, yeah, wait, like your dad knows a guy named Bruce who will fix it up free of charge. It's like, dude, are you gonna trust Bruce? or are you gonna take it to a repair shop and get overpriced? I don't know. It was hard. Oh yeah, you can't spam it anymore. You have to just like time your things. Moxie. Please, 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 Moxie. Please. Please. Please, Moxie. She's walking away from me. Look at me when I'm tipping you. How much money do you want for this shiny? I've already given you $30,000. That's a lot of dollars. That's more dollars than I have hands. True. My god. We're still going? Cheeky hundo in there. Keep you on your toes. Is Amara about to come up? Oh. Cold shoulder. No. I don't want that. No one fucking wants that, Boxy. Try again. I'm scrolling down through Twitch recommendation and I got jump scared by taking up half of the screen in the gameplay on the top right corner. The size of a face cam, hell yeah. Some people know what they want to watch, I guess. That radicalism skin looks sick, not gonna lie. Worth it? Fuck no, yeah. Well, the only reason I'm doing shiny farming is just because that's it. That's the only thing in the game. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's the only, if it's the only end game in the game and I want to play the game. Like, I got nothing else to do besides that. Also, how long did it take you to get your shinies from Moxie here? Oh, already another one. Okay, it's our first sweet embrace. Did it take you that long to get these shinies? God bless this platform. I don't know. Bro just called me a schmuck. That's fucking crazy. I'm giving you so much money, you calling me a schmuck? I mean, I am. I'm doing this for a shiny. Less than an hour. Jesus Christ. That's... that's... Less than an hour does feel like too long to just be standing here, though, you know? Like, how about 20 minutes tops would be, like, ideal for this shit? Like, ideally, like, the more money you give, the more likely she is to just, like, end it earlier than give you another one. That would be ideal. If I start spamming quicker. Oh my god. Still going? That's not how that works IRL, buddy. Don't fucking buddy me. I found a shiny Mischievous in Cobbleverse. That is a Pokemon. Is Mischievous the like the ghost guy with the like whose face is like a hat? He looks like a little witch guy. Is that the one? Okay, what if I shot you? Right? Keep you on your toes, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to die. I'll give you the shiny. Oh, that was so close. So close. Seafoam broke the sailor's mast. Constellations on his back. Come on. No, that's the Evo. Oh, okay. Girl, where the fuck did you go? Girl, you in here? Bruh. Miss Magius. That's I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Mischievous before. I think I'm thinking of the right one and you guys are just like with my Moxie? 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 Oh! Cool. Yay! Thank you. Alright, one more to go. She be teasing? For real. She teased that one. She knew she had it and she was like, ah. Oh, where's the back-to-back? Come on, Mox, what is that? I know you want to give me the back-to-back for the cool clip, but you just didn't do it, did you? Oh, come on. If that was the shiny sweet embrace there, that would have still made it into the clip. Come on, think of the clip, Moxie. Think of the clip. We only have so much time, and they're only like a minute long. Think of the YouTube short. This could still fit in a YouTube short. Come on, Moxie, Moxie, please. Moxie, please, don't talk to that guy who's having a drink. Oh my god, chat, I think we lost it. We lost the YouTube short. We lost the funny YouTube short. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Wait. 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 Oh my god, she's teasing again, chat. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Okay, we lost it. We lost it. Alright. Keep spamming. Nah, it's gone, yeah. I don't even know. I'm too lazy to make that into a YouTube short anyway, so it's all good. I'm surprised they even made the YouTube short from last stream into one. And that was actually funny. Like, perfectly timed. Wait, I could have done another edit as well, but I was gonna do another one, but it ended up being like quite bad. Well, no, it's like the VOD for whatever reason was only like 20 minutes, but the stream was like 4 hours. Like, I guess the VOD just wasn't like there or something. I don't know, but like it wouldn't let me watch the full VOD. Gacha players be like, oh god, that's so true. I heard it takes a lot of money to get something good from Moxie. Eh. Relatively speaking, not really. Like, I feel like if you're ever struggling, like, the Sweet Embrace is honestly really good. And it's honestly not that hard to get. You can just spam money. Like, you can just do a few farms of, like, whatever easy boss that you can kill, sell all their loot over and over again. I mean, shit, I mean, even, like, doing this, like, this, I'm, like, getting a net profit. I'm donating all this money, thousands at a time. But she's given me like 100,000 back every time. Cold Shoulder can kick rocks though? Yeah, it's terrible. Sweet Embrace is great. Cold Shoulder is like the worst gun in the game, I think. That's this game's Killer the Wisp. Terrible gun. Zero reason to grab it. But the only reason you will have one is because you're trying to get a Sweet Embrace. Well, I gotta sleep, and as always, have a good day / night. They said the thing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. They said the thing. Have a good sleep, Snowflame. I hope you dream of sheep. Because sheep are like really fun. Like sheep, but they're telling like really funny jokes. Jesus Christ. Oh, yes, Moxie, mate. Oh, fuck you, Moxie. You've always been my least favorite character. Aussie chat. Sean is my favorite sheep. Sean the sheep is a fucking goat, dude. I fucking love them. And like, I know he's a sheep, but he a goat though. He a goat though. I haven't seen that show in so long. That was the fucking banger when I was a kid. Thought that was a clownfish. What, Sean? That's Nemo, mate. Go to sleep, Snowflake. Be healthy. Be healthy. Do as I say, not as I do, Snowflame. Alright. Getting it this next one is the one where we get it. Oh, clownfish telling funny jokes? I don't know what your dreams are like. Okay, now where is she at? She's over here. Dude, how many cold shoulders are you gonna give me? I've gotten so many cold shoulders and not any fucking sweet embraces, dude. So I need to get the action skill out. That's the issue. Now that chat's getting seizures, it's gonna be okay. Did you get the shiny bod? Nope. We barely farmed that for any time, and then we decided to do the Harlow stuff. Because chat seemed to be more interested in that. It sounded a lot more fun than just killing Axmal over and over again. But we have made a much better Harlow build than what I had. I think, at least. Harlow's is like so much more gear dependent than other characters. Which is why Harlow is not as fun for me, but like, you know. Giving money to Moxie is more interesting? Yeah, I guess. I've been flip-flopping all stream, really. Because I don't really have any plan of what I want to do. I just want to stream. I just want to be live. You know, that's really what we're doing, so... The shiny farming is like an overarching goal for all streams anyways, so that's always just an extra thing that I can be doing. We got it. Wait. Oh, fuck you. You already gave me that one. Oh, you're so mean. You're so I forgot that that's a visual glitch that can happen where she just gives you the same phosphine again. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You haven't tried my build? That's true. But your build was pretty much the same, wasn't it? It's just I had a bit of blue tree in it. YouTube short that? What, me going, ah! Oh. That's just making noises. Is that funny enough for a YouTube short, really? Oh! 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 Stop it! Stop it! I literally was talking about it, and it happened again. There we go, back to back. Oh my, another cold shoulder. Don't look back over your shoulder. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. My name's Rob Schneider, and I approve this message. The CEO of Funny. I mean, everyone knows that guy. I mean, he's so great. Girl, you don't even have anything in your hands this time. Listen, there's like, I can trick him with the wrong phosphine, and I can trick him by not even giving me a gun? Are you serious, Moxie? You're like, I can trick him. I can trick him. What? I have to fucking save. What is this shit? Moxie, you piss me off. You mean the guy in the files? Rob Schneider's in the Epstein files? That doesn't surprise me, actually. What's good, Whammer? YouTube short that? Yeah, I can edit that all together. Getting trolled by Moxie in Borderlands 4. Is the game about to crash? Please, no. Okay, good. Oh yeah, doing the classic thing where we accidentally put this on a slightly raised platform, so you're gonna be fucking floating every time you fast travel here. A real win for the community, that one was. You could say she's a master beta. I don't get it. I guess you're right though, she is quite good at baiting. Looks like he can play a decent golem. Rob Schneider? I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like that's quite a mean thing to say for the guy who does play golem though. Moxie, please give me the thing. Please, Moxie. Please, Moxie. Please, Moxie. Please. How many gigantic coins do you want, woman? How many? How many of these fucking coins? Okay. Okay, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Is that actually it? Is that... Oh, thank you. I'm selling that immediately. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How the fuck did she get me again? How did she get me again? I literally thought that was it. I was like, I'm gonna make sure this time. I'm gonna look before I like expect. And I thought it was I literally thought it was a sweet embrace. I literally thought it, and I was like, yeah, there we go. That was it. It was not it, chat. It was not it. How is this such like an engaging thing for me? Just pressing the same button over and over again and looking over at Moxie and she just gives me the wrong thing. Like, how many times can we do this? And how like angry can I actually get? You know what, Moxie? You know what, Moxie? You know what, Moxie? Don't even give me the sweet embrace. Actually, I want to see another shiny cold shoulder. I want to see how many shiny cold shoulders we can get before I get the shiny sweet embrace. I want it to be an astronomically high number. I want it to be fucking gigantic. I want to see 75 at least cold shoulders before I get my sweet embrace, because that's the kind of thing that I can make a dumb YouTube video about. Not a YouTube short, but a YouTube video. Just completely like just going fucking insane, you know, just like the slow, subtle, just ramblings of a man slowly going insane by fucking pressing the same button over and over again. Come on, Moxie, give me another one. What the hell? This is definitely gotta be a YouTube short. I don't know, dude. Depending on how many more of these we get. I've been hybrid farming in BO1 and I got a dub full at 155 runs. What the fuck, King Monk? That is so lucky. What the hell? Mine took 600 runs. 630 something runs, I think. I'll have to check the video. It was a lot of runs though. The sudden downfall of Moxie from Borderlands. The rise and fall of Moxie from Borderlands. Like, most of it, the entire video is like lore, but then when we get to Borderlands 4, it's just like an hour of complaining about she not giving me this. Like, somehow I just find more shit to complain about. The rise and fall of Moxie in Borderlands. But actually, honestly though, chat, there is actually a real thing to say about the rise and fall of Moxie in Borderlands. Like, that is a real thing. Moxie in Borderlands 1, barely a character. Literally just there to be, like, sexy or whatever, right? Like, just to make people buy it because, ooh, you know? But then, Borderlands 2, great character. Pre-sequel, even better. Borderlands 3, barely anything. Barely anything, but, you know, she's still, like, making tech and stuff. Like, she still has aspects to her character. Borderlands 4, she ain't... Why is she here? Why is she here? Why is she here? Why is she in this game? Like, she does nothing besides go, oh my god, Lilith, and that's it. That's all she does. And she's just a caricature of herself. I say this all the time, but Moxie is barely a character anymore. And I will keep insulting you to your face in your bar until you give me the thing. Vibes, pure vibes. I don't know. She doesn't even have a side quest in this game. It's crazy. You would at least hope she has literally something to do. Like, why would she be in the game if she has nothing to do? But she really just doesn't. Oh, you're craw farming right now? Hell yeah. I'm a big craw head. I do like craw. That's a fun farm. If you can kill them quickly. If not, it sucks. But you know. As long as you're not playing Brick, you're good. Brick is like a really sad character in Borderlands 1 because Brick is so fucking fun, but bossing is so not fun because you need kill skills to like be at his best. And a lot of bosses just do not have kill skills that you can get. Craw does though. Craw's not one of those, but you have to be like shotgun Brick, like very specific. You know, it's not amazing. It's not like you have Sniper Lilith or Sniper Mordecai and they can just like snipe. Or even Revolver Mordecai works as well. Explosive isn't even that good, unfortunately, no. But Blastmaster is a great skill, so it kind of makes up for it, but you need the kill skill, otherwise you can't do any damage. I'm not gonna correct. Whammer's like... Whammer has the fucking Arthur fist. trying their best not to say anything. Who wants to come, chat? It's a good question. I was watching stream, I got jump scared by a cans ad? What the fuck's cans? Like the location? Or is that Canes? I don't know. Boom 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 boom. Fucking love that bassline. That bassline's the only thing keeping me sane right now. Tip jar the invincible? For real. Am I supposed to shoot it? Maybe. Let's see. I might have weakened it. Oh, there we go. Immediately. Oh, you think you're funny, don't you? You think you're funny. Don't you dare turn your back on me. Yeah, that's more like it. Shut up. Come on. Let me get my action skill out. Let me reactivate the action skill. Reactivate it again. We need more power. We need more power. We need more power. We need more power. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on, man. Come on, man. When I didn't have this, man. Shit, man. What the hell, man? I feel like I've been doing the most. Ken's the mid chicken strips. That sounds American to me. I've never heard of that ever. Amara? Mush. Thank you. Crazy. Crazy. Really go for some sushi right now, not gonna lie. I don't have sushi very often, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had sushi in years. I think you the shield down. If only we knew what these ancient texts really meant. Like, I've only, like, are we saying, like, the raid, like, as the tip jar is a raid boss, I've only just got the shield down? Bing bong bosh. That used to be my catchphrase. Until the incident. Dude, I haven't fought Bloom Reaper yet on BL4. That's kind of cool, though. Like, you like, saving the end game, and then you have a bunch to do all at once. That could be good. I mean, we're getting some end game soon. With Pearls. That's in a week, so... The incident when you kicked that dog? I've never kicked a dog, Whammer. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm mad at that one. What the hell, man? What the hell? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Whammer. Please don't give it to me. I don't want the dog kicking thing to be in the clip. Please. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you. I have a UVHM5 Amon and Vex. I have a level 36 Holo. Thank fuck. Yeah, you can give it to me now. You can give it to me now. Okay, I said you can give it to me now, but I appreciate the, you know. I was there. Whammer tells the truth. I don't think Whammer has ever told the truth in my chat. I don't think that's ever been a thing. I don't think that's a thing Whammer does, but, like, you know. I remember that Amara was the worst Vault Hunter until you really build her up, and she becomes strong as the other Vault Hunters. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in Borderlands where they're just shit, and then until they suddenly are not. And Harlow is one of those characters, in my opinion. Harlow's very gear specific, I think. I forgot he's British. Exactly. He's literally a worse French person. I think Whammer might kill me for saying that, actually. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. It was a joke, Whammer. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. That was close, yeah. Finger was on the button. Yeah. I know. Is that... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Marcus's face. Huh. There you go. I thought it was Moxie's face. It's so quick you can never tell. Oh my god, please. Mox. Mox. Use your action skill. We need more pet. Oh wow, that was quick. We need more. Going into hyperdrive. Going into ultimate hyperdrive. Going into mega ultra hyperdrive. Throwing a knife at the thing. That's the knife of phosphine luck. Yeah, put it back in. The knife of phosphine luck, chat. There it is. You put this thing in the jar, and everything's gonna be alright. And everything's gonna be alright. Please, Moxie, please. Why does she keep twitching at me? Why is she freaking? Why is she tweaking? Long live the Vault Hunter, she says. Like she doesn't know she wishes I was dead. Why are you doing the tip jar? I'm not even gonna fully read that. I'm gonna listen to you yell at Moxie while I farm crawl. Okay. I don't know if I got that much energy left in me. Like something absolutely crazy would have to happen for me to yell at Moxie again, you know? I think I've calmed down. I think I... I'm sorry. Sorry, that was just a... Yeah. Trust me, Cashew, you don't want to know the answer to that question. Well, good, because I don't even know what the question is. I already forgot. Still looking for raw Megastone for the Dragonite, bruh. Well, if you get everything immediately, then there's no game. Half the game of Minecraft is just finding shit. We use the action skill and the knife together. Overdrive! Overdrive the knife! Here we go! Here we go! This is it! We bless the tip jar, chat. Here comes the other knife. Boom. Perfect timing. Perfect timing on that knife throw. Another one. Another one. Right in the luck spot. Everyone knows the luck spot. Everyone knows that. Oh, perfect. Perfect dismount. Perfect dismount. This is it. We're already in hyperdrive, chat. We already got another knife in there. We already got another knife in there. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. I don't even have to say it. I don't even have to say it, but I know I'm going to say it anyway. We're getting the phosphine in 3, 2 more runs, chat. 2 more runs. That we're getting it. Two more runs. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. All I have to do is go really far away from my microphone, and then everything not only becomes a lot more funny as I'm yelling, but also we're gonna be so much more lucky. It's so much more lucky now. Come on, Moxie is blocking me from tipping her leg because she knows two more runs. It's all it's gonna take. 2 more coins from this coin onwards. 1, 2, from 3, 4. It's like Moxie's blocking me again, and here we go. Very smooth save, yeah. Come on, after this one I'll go back to my microphone. I don't like being this far away. It feels lonely. It feels lonely over here, chat. I can't. Chat. 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 Please. Please save me. I'm crying. I'm on the floor. I've been stabbed by a snake that had arms. Amara. Mush mush. Amara? Amara? Girl, you suck at your job. What the hell was that? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. So chat, what are we thinking about Stone Demon? Are we excited for it at all, or are we worried? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of come out about it recently, and one of the things, I mean, AZ, I want to hear your opinion on this. Grant Cow said on Twitter that phosphenes are gonna have, no, not phosphenes, sorry, that pearls are gonna have a higher drop rate than phosphenes. And that sounds like a terrible idea to me. You'd say 2 more runs, so this one's it? Oh, well, I hate to break it to you. I hate Whammer. Chat, can I just say that? Can I say that out loud and get some vindication? Bro, it's... What a prick. What a prick. What a bell end, as he would say in his native language. Oh my lord. I'm worried and not interest for BO4 until cash comes out. That's fair enough. That gives you like long enough time to like recuperate. And then just like by the time cash does come out, you have so much more content. Plus you're not going to be as burnt out for when a new character drops. So you can actually just play the game with the new character and enjoy it. Dude. Have I been doing this for longer than an hour? It feels like it, but I don't think so. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah. Fucking amazing. Wow. Flabbergasted by... Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Awesome. Fantastic. Did she just threaten me with a gun? See, that would have been really funny if you got another right there. It would have been. It would have been. I would have. I would have joked. I would have laughed. I would have laughed. I definitely wouldn't have ran headfirst into my wall. I definitely wouldn't have done that. Man, this build is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm done. There you go. Now that I've given you that nice neck massage, can I have my phosphine now? Please? Please tell me that's what it was. Oh, come on, Moxie! Where's your comedic intent? Where's your sense of humor? That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Don't wave at me. You know how I feel about hands. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. The game is still young. I think time will tell. I agree, I agree. So thank you for subscribing, bro, man. In brackets, sad. Oh no. I hope you cheer up. Okay, we got the pre-sequel music on. It's time to bring out the whole build. Go. Hyperdrive. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. You see that? You see that shit? Oh, shit. Okay, this is it. You see that damage? You see that damage? Give a quick melee. Quick melee. Quick melee. Oh, we fit another one in. We fit another one in. And the hearts. Chat. 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 Oh my god. We got the begging cold shoulder. Chat. That means we're guaranteed if we sell this one, guaranteed the next one we're guaranteed the next one is going to be, it's going to be a phosphine. It's going to be a phosphine. It's going to be a phosphine. It won't be, maybe it could not be the Sweet Embrace. We're hoping, but it will be a phosphine the next one we get. It's true. We just need to not do anything special and we will get it. Can't do anything specific. We just got to do it, you know? I'm hopeful, but I learned my lesson on being excited. Yeah. I mean, nothing has really warranted excitement yet for Borderlands 4 though. I don't think. Chat, I lied. I lied about the thing, by the way. You're a weak man, Cashew? The fuck, Whammer? You gotta love Whammer. Probably it's just like sitting in a chair, so just like typing in chat, just like really spending time. What should I? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care a fuck about Whammer. We got it. We're out of here. All right, chat. Let's do something else. Let's do anything else. Let's farm. Let's farm. Let's. Who is this? The Divisioner. What do they drop? Do they drop any guns? Divisioner? Chat, Divisioner. What does the Divisioner drop? We go for divided focus. I know I don't have that. Let's just do that. It's all over the screen. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we can use the build now. Is that it? Oh, cool. Someone tell Fishman. Wait, so I will say this is by far the best looking thing so far. Oh, like endgame wise? I agree with that. I think the pearls are probably going to be the biggest thing. And I think they kind of fucked up a little bit though. I don't think raid bosses with the timer was a good idea. I liked the idea, but I think in general, especially when it was the only raid boss, like come on, like something like that. I think they wanted to like kind of encourage people to play it more, but then it really just forces the meta way more often than like actually like experimenting. But also it's tough to say because I really want to know what a casual's impression of a raid boss is, you know, of Bloom Reaper. Do they like it, or do they find it too hard maybe? Because they're not using meta. If you don't know, you don't know. Is the way I've always kind of saw it. Oh, great. Okay, the build's not bad. I kind of like TKs with this. Yeah, we've got two phosphanes here. We've got the Bully and the Divided Focus. Both are terrible guns, but, you know. My favorite flower fight was the first one I did with a ship build on TVHM. TVHM? No, I'm not a doctor. But that doesn't sound quite right. I wonder if that's enough. I have some bad news. I think most of these are missing. I have to be so much closer. I was gonna face Giovanni and he has Mewtwo, like what the fuck? Pokemon if the games were good. Is that not what we're calling true Vault Hunter mode? What, are you talking about Ultimate Vault Hunter? Like, the levels? Is that what you're talking about? You don't have it? Oh, sorry, true. Okay, no, I got you, Yeah, no. Okay, sorry, I was getting confused. Because I was like, we don't have TVHM in this game. Because there's no way to replay the story. I was getting confused with, like, previous things. There is true mode. You're right. You're so right. Buzzy buzz time. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I love the vibes of that. So, let's go. Cowboy, welcome to the stream. Dano, my guy. Go, Harlow, reactivate the action skill. How many times do I have to press that for it to work? Get out of here. Okay, no drop. Poker night plus triple IPA equals good Saturday night. That does sound like a good night. Can't even lie.
No need to thank me.
Daniel about to be more than buzzed. Especially if they win, could you imagine? Whoever like won a game of poker, that shit's crazier than any drug. Hit the Halo 2 to 3 times at Moxie's? That takes fucking forever though. It doesn't let you spam it. Or it's at least like... It doesn't let me spam it because my controller's bugged. Like my... No? This is me spamming it, chat. Is this supposed to be how fast it takes? Jesus Christ. It's so slow. I hit the fucking gravity harpoon, that's so sad. Brother. Oh, my pocket aces got beat by both a straight and a flush. Oh, that does suck. That does suck. Bros me when my pocket aces get beaten by suited 7-2. Life is just truly not fair. Boy. I'm back with food, got a couple of burritos. Oh. I had like my first ever proper burrito the other day. I mean, proper, like quote unquote proper. It was just from a fucking food court in Perth, but like, it was okay. Chill out. That was the most, like, that was the least Harlow has ever sounded in any interaction. That was like the same voice actor, but a different character. It's like, oh, we really don't want to pay to have them re-record lines. Can you just like grab something from their previous work, please? Just like like, do they say chill out at any time? Yeah, no, they said it in this one. Okay, it's a completely different character, but I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work. Harlow sounding less like Harlow was a win? I don't know. They were sounding like, I think, more annoying. Chill out. It's me, Harlow. Like, nah, I don't like that. I think that's worse. IMO, that's worse. I was expecting my 2-pair to be beat by 3 of a kind. Nope, straight and flush, both on the river. Makes sense. Yeah. That when shit like that happens, like if you're playing like a house game, you're like Who, like, someone cheated, you know? I'd be like, it's not an impossibility. If anyone ever gets 4 of a kind or like a straight flush or a royal flush, like, I instantly will think you're cheating. It's just, too unlikely. Why does my recent emojis have a pickle in it? When the fuck did I use a pickle? I don't know. What the fuck? Due to your other results, we think that you'll really like this emote. It's like the flag for like Czechoslovakia. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Last month, the flop was 3 jacks and someone had the 4th jack. You're playing with cheaters, Dano. There ain't no way this shit's happening every time. Beat someone with pocket 9s, thinking their full house was legit. Someone is cheating. There is no way this shit just happens. If you got pocket aces and lost to a straight and a flush, and that shit happened, someone cheated. You gotta be the one shuffling the cards. I'm sorry. I'd be cutting the cards every single hand. Cashew, can I please ban Marcus forever? You can't. Legally, I'm sorry, it's just not happening, but I agree with you. There's a reason why I didn't read it out. What are you talking about? The funniest shit you've ever seen? Oh my god, that's just... Banger chat message from Wow. I can't even lie. That's pretty good. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just... it's the way it has to be, but... my condolences. My condolences. On this house game is super low key. We barely get around the table of 8 or 9 once. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Just give me one. Just give me one. Thank you. God. Yeah, kinda fuck with this. Gravity harpoon. Doo doo. Wait, chat. Somebody's telling me that I already have a shiny divided focus. I don't. Okay, cool. I am never sharing my yummy food I occasionally have ever again with you. You've never shared it before. It's not a loss for me. You've always been stingy with the food you bring to class. Even though the policy is if you bring food to class, you're supposed to let everyone have some, but no. Not you. You've been able to go under the radar. You think I didn't notice? But you messed up, buddy. You messed up, Buster. It's always been on the table. I like to share. Oh, you retroactively like to share after you ate all of it yourself, Marcus? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I would have shared if you asked. Come on. Come on, Marcus. We both know that ain't true. We both know that ain't true. Did I mature out of cashew streams in 2 days? What happened? Chat just be like this right now. I think we farmed the phosphines from the Moxie tip jar, and shit happened. Shit happened. I think we all kind of got like our brains kind of got bulldozed in the thing. So we're acting less intelligent, is what I will say. The only part of my brain that I've successfully absolutely retained is that I still really want everybody to play Unbeatable. Go play Unbeatable. Go buy Unbeatable, play Unbeatable, beat Unbeatable. You can do it. I believe. Also, Whammer entered the chat. That probably has something to do with it. Probably more than the Moxie farming thing. I think that's actually probably more so what happened. Yeah, no, I'm just, yeah, nah, that's probably it. Wrong, you still firmly hate Bio Thresher? That's fully retained? I don't know, it's kind of a fun boss when you think about it. No, you know something fucked up when Whammer's the bearable one? Damn, that's such such a backhanded compliment. I love it. To say that in front of Whammer as well. Oh. You gonna drop that? You drop that though. Can we ban this guy? What guy? You? We can ban you. Mods do not actually ban Whammer. It was a joke. A bully for me. I wouldn't say that this behind his back. That's disrespectful. This is funny. Can't argue with that. What are we farming? The shiny divided focus and the shiny bully. But mainly we're just talking with chat. Mainly, the main thing we've been like kind of discussing is pearls, because they're coming to the game very soon. And the way that they're being implemented and a lot of things that they've been saying, I'm kind of worried about them personally. With Grant Cow saying that they're going to be less rare than phosphines, which I'm like, phosphines ain't really that rare after all the changes, so. Like, if they were slightly less rare than, like, phosphines at launch, that would make sense to me. But that's not what we're saying. That's not what we've been saying. It's not what Grant Cow said, so. It's kind of interesting because they don't have any systems in place where they could just add pearls, because they did pearls before a level increase and they did pearls before like characters, not fucking pearls before more raid bosses than just one. They've been forced to make a like very specific like system around it that has only been described as like a world event, but not a world event and not random. So, but they won't give us any, like, really substantive information on it, which is really annoying to me. Like, I just want to know a little bit. I just want to know, like, what's going on? Just, can we have a trailer? A trailer would be nice. It comes in like 5 days. Can we get a trailer that isn't just like the day of? That would be nice. It's not gonna happen. February 26th with Stone Demon Bounty Pack. Yep, that's it. I'm really hoping it's good and like it brings a lot of endgame, but like a lot of it is like how many pearls are there gonna be? A lot of it is, will these pearls even be good? A lot of it is like, is farming the pearls going to be rewarding and fun? Are the pearls going to be good enough to warrant a big farm, and are they going to be rare enough to warrant them being as good as we want them to be? And if they're not even as rare as a phosphine drop, like it's kind of like, are we really sure? He just wants enough to make a clickbait trailer for moderately high views. No, I'm not the guy who can make. I can't get moderately high views, sadly, from like just like Borderlands information. I ain't that guy. Jolts can do that. K6 can do that. I can't do that. I've tried doing it. None of them have done well. Anytime. If I am like extremely lucky with it, I might just break 10k after like a few days. But like, that's it. That's like really good for one of those videos for me. Most of those I've done are barely, like maybe like 3,000s. Like they're not worth making for me. Oh shit, we got all 3. That's kind of cool. Defib. Bully. Divided focus. Crazy. We're still playing the beta. We'll see in a year. Game is still young. Yeah. Wouldn't it be great if a Borderlands game could just release with all of its free content? But no. That's not how these work. Kinda wonder if they'll bring back the Herald and Skullmasher as pearls. Maybe Herald, I doubt Skullmasher. If they bring back a Pearl Jacob Sniper, it'll be the Bessie, I think. That's it, that's what makes the most sense. I think I think the Northfleet deserves to be a Pearl Ordnance if they're doing those. Who knows if they're even doing those though. I think they might just stick to guns, because if they do some Ordnance, then they're making that's kind of like an excuse to make them for all of them. Like bringing back Pearl Shields would be really fun. Giving Pearl Grenades for the first time ever would be really cool, but will they do it? I doubt it. I want the Maggie. I don't know. I think if it's gonna be a Pearl, I think it has to be a bit like unique and cool. Like BO1 Pearls, you know? I don't want them. I don't know if the Maggie really fits because it's kind of simple, you know? But then I'd like the Maggie back in a DLC, like as a legendary. Like they can bring it in the Stone Demon pack or whatever, like as like a dedicated drop. There's no Masher in BL4. That's true. That's true. Well, there technically is. It's just awful to farm, so no one ever gets it. You can get a Masher as long as you have a Jacob's pistol with a deadless shotgun licensed part. But that is just so fucking awful to farm that who's gonna do that? Bring back the Unforgiven with a text saying now it's good. But what's going to be ironic about that is it still probably won't be good, because they still, for some reason, really want to make the slow fire rate work, like it's a sniper or whatever. Like, if they made an Unforgiven Masher, I still don't think they'd make it good. I still think they'd fuck it. If we get Nemesis, Gearbox watches Fishman 6. I know, I don't think... I don't think Fishman is the only person to ever farm the Nemesis. What are we talking about? The Nemesis was in Borderlands 3 as well, people forget. It was just a legendary. It was like a dull pistol. Wasn't that good? It was okay. I really hope they bring back the Nemesis. It would be fun, but no. That was from Mouthbase? Man, they fucking changed the drops in BL3. I mean, like, I know they did. There's so many, like, it was so fucking messy. I think that's why we don't have that many legendaries in this game, in Borderlands 4 comparatively, because they were like, wow, we fucked up, we made all these legendaries and we didn't have enough sources for them. I don't know, it just ended up being such a fucking mess in Borderlands 3 where they have to change the drop rates. Not the drop rates stayed pretty much the same the whole time. Like, for dedicateds anyways, but like... they changed the fucking, drop sources for so many legendaries so many times. And yet, there was still, at the end of Borderlands 3's life cycle, there are still bosses that exist in the game who don't have any drops. And it's like, why are we doing it like this? Somebody please explain. At least they knew what they were doing in DLCs and all of them could just, like, act normal. Which is, I think, the main reason why people like Bounty of Blood. Because anytime someone says, which is the best Borderlands 3 DLC, people always say Bounty of Blood. But it's not because of the story. It might be because of the aesthetic, but the main thing people always point to is the guns are good. And, like, sure, if you like power creep guns, Bounty of Blood is awesome. But, like, you know, I feel like... story-wise, it's very cliche. I don't know why people love the story so much. I think Butcher Rose is kind of boring as a villain. But that's an unpopular opinion. Some people really like Butcher Rose. That's okay. People can have their opinions. The Nemesis had a gangster lean part in BL3, yeah it did. That was always funny. Oh, man, I hate when Hollow gets hit by an element. She's so loud. Dinosaur Samurai Western is good enough for me. Eh. But no one was a samurai in that. It was just there is like Japanese like architecture around. And that was it. Juno was annoying. Well, maybe she wasn't annoying, but she was kind of flat. Titus was annoying. The sheriff was there, and then he wasn't. But like, I think the thing that just gets me about the DLC is the beginning of it. I think it takes so long to start that I always just like, it's such like a BL3 moment for me. I don't know, where it's like everything takes so long to start, and other DLCs don't take that long to start. Jackpot starts immediately, basically, right? I mean, you just do, like, you press like a lever and then like you can at least get some gameplay in. But oh my god, the fucking slow walk, and then you find Rose, then Rose doesn't shut up for like an hour, and then, you know, then you have the fight against like the Saurians, and then like you have to wait for Rose to slowly fight with you, and then like that fucking takes forever, and then you have to wait for her to slowly shoot her dog, and then like have all this extra bullshit. I don't know. There's just a lot. There's just a lot of wasting your time. And then, when you get to town, and you're finally in town, you do the bar fight, you're like, alright, I could finally start the story. And then the sheriff is like, oh, walk and talk with me. But he walks so slowly. Oh my god. It's just, it takes so long to start up. Like, I feel like that DLC doesn't really start until you get to the plains with the bike. Because, I mean, I'll admit, level 2 of that DLC is really good. I forget what it's called, but, like, the place with the big bathhouse, that's really fun. BO2 Beginning of Hammerlock DLC experience, sort of, but longer. Because at least with that, you can just run straight to Hammerlock, press X, and then fucking fight the guys. Even though, I mean, there's the boat part, which also fucking sucks, and the lodge part. I mean, that first mission, I agree, it does suck, but I feel like there is more gameplay there than what you get in Bounty Pack. Because a lot of it is just walking or waiting for dialogue to end. Which ain't very cool in my book. That's how I feel. I like the darker tone, particularly the nuke. Yeah, the nuke's pretty fun. I like that. Though I feel like they just don't do enough with that darker tone, though. It's like, we have it, and then... I mean, it does have stakes. It does have pretty good stakes. That set after the nuke goes off. But I think they need a little bit more lore kind of in there to where it makes sense, and like why, like better motivation for like Rose specifically. I don't know. I feel like there's just, it left a bit to be desired for me personally. But a lot of people enjoy it, and that's fine. I don't get it as much. Because if we're talking story, I think best story in a DLC is Krieg DLC, but people hate that because the side quests are bad. You know? People will completely discount Krieg DLC as it being even like anywhere close to being good because the side quests aren't good. Does your TK's Wave have an Atlas tracker on it? No, it does not. I'd be using it if it did. Borderlands could do something really good if they toned back on the comedy attempts, but they're afraid of doing that because it's slightly off-brand. Well, I mean, I feel like BO4 did that well. I think Terminus Range, serious parts, and like RJ, I think they did that really well. I think Terminus Range is really the only part of the game that successfully delivers on the more darker tone for Borderlands, while still having those lightheart moments with like characters like Calder. But then Calder also has a lot of lore associated with him. He's very flawed as a character, but you know, he's still trying to do the best. I like a lot of what Terminus Range does, but I think you can't just have that in Terminus Range. When you have, like, they tried and they failed pretty spectacularly to do that in the Fade Fields. I think the Fade Fields with, like, all the Outbounders, they always try to make it serious, especially in, like, Rush to the Gate. When, like, Rush, like, sacrifices himself, but then is immediately okay because Zadra saved him. Like, it undercuts itself all the time. And, like, even if Rush did end up dying there, I'm like, I haven't just yet, I still haven't spent enough time with Rush for me to actually give a shit. Or, like, when Conway's in danger. Like, I'm like, am I seriously gonna be worried about Conway? She's just, like, kind of annoying in, like, 2 side quests, and then she's, like, in peril. Like, am I really gonna be, like... Am I really gonna be, like, worried about Conway? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm never gonna be worried about Conway. It's hard for me to, like, care about that stuff, but I think things like RJ, where that is set up right at the beginning of the story, and then you hit, like, right in the middle of the story, like, the payoff for that, that works well, because RJ's prologue, but then Terminus Range is, like, halfway through the game, so... And they keep mentioning RJ as well, like, you never forget about him as, like, oh, that random guy who was, like, at the beginning of the prologue that died, you know? But because the game does keep reminding you about it. So I think that does work quite well. But then... Carcadia Burn is just fucking comedic the entire time. The only time it isn't is when Quent is in danger. And then after that... Oh no, I guess when the Thresher dies... but like... I'm not... Am I really gonna be sad about Sophia the Thresher, who I met in that side quest? You know, it feels like cheap, like we need a reason for Zane to be angry for the story. So Pet Thresher, who we've just invented, died, you know? I don't know. They try serious things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think Carcadia is probably the worst part of the story for me. Would have loved to spend another mission or two with Sophia. Yeah, just something, right? Just something to, so that like maybe like some, like they let you pet them, or they were part of like the hub world first and then they died like halfway through the story. So when they did die and then Zane had a reason to be angry, you would also be angry too. And then you would have a reason to like actually dislike Callus. Callus is such a weird fucking character as well, isn't she? Like, she has really cool lore, but I think there's something missing with it. I don't know what it is though. I can't describe what I don't like about her. I would have to really think about it. Why do they have to do Sophia like that? K6 has a crush on Callus. That is kind of disturbing, actually. Is that like a bit, or is that like a real thing? He likes robot girl who can open up her face. That's kind of weird. I am judging, by the way. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I feel like something should be called out. I don't think Callus brings anything the character can latch onto at all. Yeah, I don't think so either. Terminus Range is really the only actual, the only part of Borderlands 4 story which I would say is really good. I'd say the finale isn't bad, but the finale also isn't good either. Like, the finale feels rushed. Just like, not as rushed as Borderlands 3's, but like Borderlands 3's, it still does feel rushed. And that is a big issue. Like, it just feels rushed. She's just kind of there. The characters don't care. The player doesn't care. She's only seen as an obstacle with almost no emotion. That's kind of true. Because she has like her whole like side plot going on where she saw Lilith and was like, "That's me! I'm her! I'm gonna be a moon lady now!" And then she was like, "Alright guys, I'm going to successfully, by the way, I'm going to successfully convince a bunch of people to make themselves insane and then create an army with these people who we have ripped out the bolts of and, like, you know, tried to kill. And then I'm gonna make an elevator to go to the moon. Then I am successfully going to go to the moon. And then I am going to realize, oh, hold up, I fucked up. That ain't me. That ain't me. I was looking at somebody else. Like, I kind of look similar. I had the same hairstyle back then. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate." And then she's just like, "Well, this was my entire life's goal. Time to kill myself by turning into a comet and just like really, really conveniently detonating a wall into Dominion." Like, great. Good job. Thanks for that, Callus. Like, it feels really dumb. It feels real. If you just like, if you really talk about Callus, you really think about anything with Callus's character, it's like, why? What? That makes no sense at all. Bro saw Lilith and was like, "She just like me, for real, for real." Got called out for it on Twitter and died. Tower of Babel story if it was written in 1947. Oh, I can't see anything. Man, Hollow really does just try to give... This is Borderlands 3 mode almost, right? Where she just tries to give you a seizure while you play. So many flashing lights, it's insane. I beat the story on Hollow and did UVHM 1 mission. Now everything is over leveled, so I can't continue. You can turn UVHM off. I think that's important to say. But yeah. Everything's supposed to be over leveled though. It's just really annoying the way that it does it. I like Kalos and Tyrane too. You're valid in your opinions. However, I do not agree. Especially that Tyrane take. I'm sorry. There's some things we'll just never agree on. Tyrane is terrible. I could complain about Tyrane for a very long time. But most of what I can complain about with Tyrane feels like the developers knew that Tyrane was bad and like, well, not that Tyrane was bad, but that they wanted to do more with her character, but then couldn't do what they wanted with her character because they had to quickly rush and finish the story. Because it feels like they had a whole plan with Troy that they couldn't really finish or fit into the story because, like, oh, we have to get final draft in now, sort of thing. What resolution are those images you sent? They should be 1980. 1920, sorry, and 1080. They should be 1080p. If not, they're 720, but I'm pretty sure they're 1080. Troy was more potential as a villain than Tyrane. Absolutely, everyone agrees with that, and that was definitely the original plan, because there are hints in the game. I think that was absolutely what was meant to happen, but then they were like, fuck it, Necro DeFeo, and then shit went down. There was like, we have to do something, I guess. Maybe it was a purposeful bait and switch that just didn't correlate with anything, and everybody was really confused by it. It's the fan art, man. You just think Tyrane's cute? I guess that's valid. I guess that's valid. I've done all vaults except Carcadia. That's pretty good. I think you need to do all the vaults though. I think that's a very important first step because being able to have like more dashes and stuff is very important. Like this game is so much better once you have a fully upgraded jetpack. I wonder if they're gonna add any extra vaults, like another primordial vault in DLCs. Remember, I was talking to Gas about it. He thinks that like that should really happen, but I don't know what they would upgrade like as the reward. I think the game was made with that in mind. Maybe it would just be like more loot, like you have an extra chest or something. I guess that would make sense. Then they'd have to add even more class mods though. And I think each DLC will add their own pair of class mods, then every raid boss adds their own pair of class mods, so it's like... Not pair, like there's 4 of them, but you know what I mean. Troy would have been so interesting in Necro. Imagine the inevitable breakdown of Troy at his father just before Tyrane tries to kill him. Yeah, that would have been really good. Or, what really could have happened, which, because like the entire point, the entire story was there. Oh god, I'm gonna go on a Tyrane rant, but here we go. Like everything in Borderlands 3, the story could have stayed exactly the same. He still kills Maya, he still does all his things, right? But basically at the end, instead of like you beat Troy as a boss fight and then, you know, that's it. That's the whole thing, and he just dies, he falls over, and then, like, Tyrane emerges as an angel somehow and is invincible, and then, like, turns on the live stream and just, oh, by the way, I killed all the Vault Hunters. You know, what could have happened is the boss fight itself could have swapped between Tyrane and Troy, right? And then after you beat the boss fight, right, neither of them die, but Troy kills Tyrane accidentally, trying to use too much power, because in that fight Tyrane's like, you're hurting me, you need to stop Troy, but then Troy doesn't stop at any point, but then Troy dies. Like, it would have been such a thing, and then Troy could have felt bad about that. Troy could have met Typhon later in the story and then had had like a thing and felt guilt, and then like been a proper thing, and then Troy going to the destroyer, trying to kill the destroyer, trying to absorb the destroyer, would have made a lot more sense. Troy being alive also gives a lot of more agency to Lilith in the final act, because she would have been the one to get her siren powers back instead of Ava, who didn't even earn the siren powers. It was just like, oh, by the way, you have siren powers now, and also you're an expert at using them. Thanks for saving all of us, by the way, with the siren powers you've had for 0.3 seconds, you know? So I feel like, and like, they could have like phase locked them out of the way, like when Troy went bonanza mode, you know? I think there's a lot that could have been done. There's a lot that could have been done. You're gonna kill me? Tyrene. Yeah. Moments before Troy dies. So yeah, I mean, there's so much more potential with Troy being the villain. Everyone knows this. It was absolutely the original plan. There's so much pointing to it being the original plan. And they were just like, I think something happened in the writing. Yo, Prizak TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think obviously it was just time constraints, and like we couldn't make the story, we couldn't write the story we wanted because of X, Y, and Z. I think there was something that happened they couldn't quite finish in time. They had to do something like, or like with the story that they were writing, like maybe rewrites happened to make Troy was going to be the main villain, but then they already made like the Tyrene boss fight or whatever, and it's like, can we just quickly change the story so that Tyrene's a Necrodefeo and rewrite it? And it's like, oh, I guess something like that. Who knows what actually happens, but I know something happens. That's all I know for certain. Haven't seen a shiny yet. That shit was so irritating on launch. Couldn't skip the obvious credits fake out, so you had to sit through like a 4-minute cutscene for nothing. Oh my god, that cutscene especially bad for me, because I don't know if you guys remember this. At Borderlands 4's launch, it had this really awesome thing where if you had Xbox Live on, you know, you play it, so like you connect, if it connected to the internet, you could play the game. But if you, at any point, like your Xbox or like Borderlands 3 would disconnect from the internet, even for like a millisecond, it would kick you and it would crash the game. Basically, I had Xbox Live at launch. I'm watching the cutscene. I just beat Troy. I'm like, whoa, to be continued in 4? Dude, that's so obviously a fake out. Then my game crashed. And I'm like, what? Huh? That's it? So that was awesome. That was great. Ah, so dumb. So fucking dumb. At the peak tensions in the fucking story, yeah. They think they're so funny. They thought they were slick with that one. It was mainly just a waste of time though. Could you imagine if like Borderlands 4 was just the Necrodefeo arc though? Oh my god, literally the worst Borderlands game that would be. Necrodefeo arc sucks. Makes zero fucking sense in the plot. Especially how it starts with fucking Ava is just miraculously saving everyone with powers she just got. Like, motherfucker, you don't know how to use those. Get out of here. You're a console player, Cashew? I was. I bought Borderlands 3 at launch on Xbox. But right now I play PC on everything now. I just use a controller because I'm used to it for Borderlands games. The only first-person game I've ever played with mouse and keyboard and didn't hate was Overwatch. But I hate Overwatch, so you know. That's not why. But when I did play Overwatch, I played it with mouse and keyboard. I can't stand Overwatch now. The last time I played Overwatch will be the last time I play Overwatch. Someone will have to do so much convincing for me to play that game again. Because the last time I played it was with Fishman, Spow, and Star had a fuck fucking meltdown. And I don't want to play. That's exactly how I thought it was gonna go, and then it went that way, and I'm like, I don't want to play with Overwatch players, man. I can't handle it, dude. I just don't want to deal with it. So I have played Marvel Rivals quite a bit, but I don't know why. I've significantly less toxic that game. I don't know. It's probably a lot of the same people, but I think it might just be curated better. Something like that. I only play MKV with DayZ in Fortnite. Mortal Kombat Blue? I don't know what MKB is, sorry. Michael... No, that can't be right. Oh, mouse and keyboard. I'm a fucking idiot. I did know what that was. Mouse and keyboard with DayZ in Fortnite. Okay, there we go. Makes sense, makes sense. I play mouse and keyboard with Marvel Rivals as well, but that's third person, not first person. So, you know, completely different box of frogs, mate. Definitely not exactly the same. But I will be honest, like the characters I play in Rivals are the characters that auto aim. You know, I play Cloak and Dagger and I play Moon Knight, so it's like, you know. And I play the Thing as well. So, you know, as long as I don't have to like really aim that much. Like I could never play a hit scan. I'm not actually good at the game. I suck. Wow, you dropped like no loot that time. That's the only reason why I can play mouse and keyboard on Rivals, because Cashew playing Moon Knight is the least surprising thing I've heard this month. I don't know if I can take that as an insult or not. I play Cloak and Dagger more, to be honest, but you know. Tried Overwatch a couple years ago. 30 minutes later, I rage quit and uninstalled it before my controller became a TV accessory. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really rage quit Overwatch. That's not really what's got me with it. It's more just like, you play like a game of ranked. It shoves microtransactions down your throat. Like, it really wants you to buy skins all the time. Like, you try, like, with ranked, to even, like, get started with ranked, they make you play, like, 10 fucking matches before, like, they give you your thing, and it's like, and that's just every single time, so you can't even, like, keep your progression up. It's so weird how they did it for a while. They probably changed that by now, but I don't care. But, like, even when in ranked, because you're like, chilling with a bunch of like random people and like the ranks are so spread out, you'll get a bunch of like really try-hard guys who are like really fucking toxic. And they will say slurs at you for picking a character they don't like. It's like, it's not fun. It's not fun. You try Skillcraft cards? Is that the Overwatch thing that they added? I tried that a little bit when I played with Star. The last time I played Overwatch. That's the only time I've ever played it. So it was like one session with them. I didn't like them, but that's probably mainly because I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know what they were. I didn't have them memorized. And I did not have the muscle memory to keep on opening a fucking menu to like level myself up. Like during, and I didn't pause the game obviously, so it was just felt like too much. I didn't like it when I played it, but I think it's more of like a getting used to thing, and I will never get used to it. Oh no, in BL4. Oh okay, you said card. Skillcraft is a firmware. I have not tried Skillcraft, no. I don't know what character would even benefit from Skillcraft, to be honest. Maybe Vex. But with like a dagger build maybe. But I don't think dagger build's very good. I know a lot of people have tried to make dagger build good, but I haven't seen anyone successful really yet. Cashew is the new Claptrap companion. Though he tends to rant at what he doesn't like. Bro, are you calling me annoying? How dare you? I would not be a good Claptrap voice. I don't think anyone would be a good Claptrap voice. Even the current guy. I mean, he's better than he was in 3. He's definitely improved, but I don't think anyone is ever going to be the same level as Dave Eddings. And that's not to be rude to like the current voice actor. I think he does a good job for what he is doing now, but he just sounds different. And no one's ever going to sound the same because of all like the computer like chips and not chips, but like you know, the filter that they put over the voice is just it's never going to be the same. You're never going to get someone who can make that same voice because it's so like specific with like all the filters and stuff. So it's just like, you know, you're going to get what you get. Or is that shiny? Yeah, for real. There's 2 that can drop. We haven't got a single one yet. We haven't been farming this for that long though, have we? Maybe it's because we're playing Harlow. Maybe the game just resents me for farming shinies on Harlow. See, why does Harlow even have voice lines if that's the best they could come up with? Well, I don't love killing, but I do love living. Like, good job. Can we give a raise to who came up with that one? Because clearly they're not being paid enough. Maybe if they were being paid a bit more, they'd lock the fuck in. Wow. The game can't match her freak. Oh, jeez. Why the thing? Yeah. I wish I was in a universe that Maya and Krieg got married in Guns, Love and Tentacles DLC. Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool to like continue that plot point. I think Maya's death was very cheap. And everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Borderlands 3 made a lot of fuck-ups. But it was clear, like, from the beginning of Borderlands 3 when Maya was introduced that, like, wow, they're really not going to do anything with Maya, huh? And then she dies. So it's like, as much as I want to be sad about it, it was like, it's more sad that there was a lot of missed potential left on the board for Maya. But not really that, like, you know, the character themselves. Because, like, they didn't have much character, because they were a Vault Hunter at first. Then what character they got in Borderlands 3 was just like, I am Mentor now. I decided to have an apprentice. Borderlands 3 made a lot of fuck-ups. No, they were sideways fucks. We were the recipients. Jeez. What a quote. What a quote right there. Roosevelt wishes. Shiny defibrillator, chat, we did it. I like Krieg, but damn, he was hard to play as. I disagree. Krieg is a knowledge check, to be honest. I was tempted to say skill issue there. I guess it's the same thing. The Krieger knowledge check. If you know, you know, you can make Krieg crazy. If you do not know, Krieg feel very hard. If you're trying to do Fire Krieg and you don't know what's up, yeah, nah, Matt. Yeah, nah. Probably not gonna be your time. Your time. It's gonna be our time. Krieg really is just, do you have the right gear? Sort of, yeah. But also it's the right build. Krieg has a lot of fuck you skills. Krieg has a lot of skills that like you should never spec ever, and if you spec them you ruin your build. So it's like it's like a landmine for a new player. Like okay, now don't hit the bad one. don't you dare spec famous power, otherwise you're gonna kill yourself. Like there's a lot of ones like that. There's a lot of like wasted skill points, like that random assault rifle one as well. Hellfire halitosis. I want to breathe fire. Light the fuse if you're not ready for it. If you're not spec'd into any splash damage, light the fuse is also a trap. A lot of newer players will like see light the fuse as a 1-point skill, spec it without reading, and then just like die and like have a worse time than if they just like used like a regular second wind. But Krieg is so fun. Krieg is really good. Cashew has hit a new low. A new Harlow. +5 silence the voices. Well, I mean if you're specking, what the worst thing you can do is +1 silence the voices, because the more points you put in silence the voices, oh shit. No. Like the percent doesn't change. It's always 12%, so it's, you know. When are we getting Jeopardy? It's already out. Go to Spowraid's YouTube channel. Me TX Gas Mask. Other contestants. Now you were probably asking about Family Feud. That's probably what you meant. That's being edited by Spowraid, not by me. A lot of people think that I'm making that video. That ain't true. That ain't true. That's Spowraid's video. A lot of people keep coming on my streams asking me how come I'm not done editing Family Feud. I can't edit Family Feud. Spowraid won't let me. Oh shit, see ya? Okay. You enjoy Spowraid's video. It's pretty good. Until it isn't. Sometimes you just gotta smack your face. For some reason with grenade damage, yeah. As long as you don't spec it into a grenade build, just don't have Bloodbath on, then you're fine. Need to replay Krieg again. I only played him one time. Yeah, definitely give him another play. Most characters in Borderlands are definitely worth a second play, I feel. The only ones that maybe not is like Aurelia, because Aurelia is really one note. If you're playing by yourself, like Aurelia has one build at endgame, and there's no mix up you can do. There's no way to fuck up Aurelia unless you put skills into the red tree. It's just like you spec Cryo first or you spec Sniper first, but you know by endgame you have them both. Cryo is more fun. Sniper is very specific. Though Cryo does lock you out of using fire, so I mean, it's depending on what you like more, I guess. Because avalanche stacks. Avalanche stacks are fun, but it's like... It does mean like a quarter of the guns you just can't use. If Spell lets Cashew edit the video, is gonna have like 3 typos for members. Well, that's fine, because Spell doesn't have any members. Or at least he doesn't do shoutouts, so it's fine. It was very unfortunate last time though. At least with Atlas, I was able to turn it into a bit, and now I just called them Alas. Yeah, the Dominic Hoffman one, that sucks. I completely just forgot to write that down. Because the thing is, it was already there, and I think I accidentally deleted it, because I have to change the text box, and I have to, like, rework it so many times because of length reasons. Of, like, so I can't just, like, copy and paste channel member shoutouts. I always have to, like, remake it from almost scratch. Like, I'll copy and paste it, but then I have to, like, change a whole bunch of stuff. So it ends up, like, what I thought was there was not there. And I need to just lock in more for that. I did show multiple people that, though, and no one else clocked it, so... It was a group failure, mainly by me, though. How many hours do you have on Borderlands 4 right now? I want chat to guess. I want chat to guess. I have quite a few. That's your hint. I have quite a few. I'll tell you. I know the number. Let's get a few guesses in the chat. Yo, fuck you. Comes out of retirement to say, nah, fuck you for that. That ain't a bit, that's my life. So it's just a bit to you. Yeah, it's a funny bit, it's a funny bit. I say alas, you say fuck you. It's a great bit. I make it into a YouTube short. You say fuck you. It's really good. Okay, we got 600 hours, 1,154 hours. Okay, King Monk thinks I played this game more than Jolts Dude. 894, also more than Jolts Dude. 800 hours, 700 or 800. Jesus Christ, people. Okay, the answer is 445. Which is a lot of hours for a game that... For a game that came out, like late last year. Bro, these people think I played the game for 800 hours? That's a lot of hours. Weak. Crazy. I wish I got a PC for Wonderlands Redux. Damn you AI taking our RAM. Yeah, RAM expensive now. I was lucky enough to get my RAM that I'm using currently just before the giant AI bubble, like, was taken all of it, and then, like, all of the resources got, like, reallocated. So I was lucky. I was lucky. But I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade my PC again, really. I mean, the AI bubble needs to crash for me to buy more RAM. Or, like, a GPU or a graphics card. Like, anything, really. I have 126 hours. Yeah. Moxie has, like, 1,200. Okay, but Moxie gets paid to play Borderlands 4. I barely get paid. Like, I get like a cent a month on Borderlands 4. You know? Moxie makes a build and then makes, like, thousands of dollars from one of those videos, you know? Moxie has real fucking reasons to like Borderlands 4 and play that shit for 1,000 hours. I don't. I'm here for the love of the game. I tried chasing the bag with Borderlands 4, it didn't go well. If I could do what Moxie does, I would, but I'm not good enough at making builds by my own. And even if I was able to make a bunch of build videos really quick, they wouldn't do well enough to warrant all the effort. Because Moxie still exists and people are just going to go to them first. I would have to, like, build up an empire of build videos. Sort of like Moxie did in BL3. Actually, chat, this is something I was kind of thinking about the other day. Isn't it weird how there isn't really... Isn't it real weird how there weren't really any Borderlands 4 tubers like there were Borderlands 3 tubers? There were a bunch of, like, brand new YouTubers that came into the fucking fray after Borderlands 3 came out. But there's not many in Borderlands 4. I can't think of any. The closest I can get to is me, right? Me, Spower, because we came out post BL3, but we didn't come out because of Borderlands 4. So we were kind of already here. So it's like that's the closest though that I can think of. I can't think of anyone who's like Borderlands 4 comes out and now they're like, I'm gonna make Borderlands content. Maybe it's just because I'm not in chat. But anyone? Any shinies this stream? Yes, we have. We got a cold shoulder. We got the sweet embrace. I think we got another one, right? Did we get another one? I feel like we might have got one like really early in the stream. What were we doing early in today's stream? We farmed a roach for a little bit, didn't get anything there. Harlow, we farmed Horus for no reason. I don't think we got any other shiny drops. Woe you liar? What did Woe say? Not yet. Oh, I think she was just not in the stream very much. They didn't know. Oh great, a TDR with COV so it can't reload. That's awesome. Wow, we're getting the real good loot today. I'm in the shop. I may have gotten a pearl while testing the PC. Oh my fucking god. It was an Undertaker. Less cool, but still kind of cool. It would have been better if like all of the mechanics, the PC mechanics, that's what we're calling them. If they were all Borderlands heads, they're like, yo, Pearl, and like everyone going crazy. One time I decided to play BL4 in nearly a couple of months. I get a shiny. Let's go. Which shiny did you get? That's because they bumped the rates of wild amount. This is true. I'm on UVHM6. Though, speaking of like, they buffed him a wild amount, we have not got one from Core Observer. We've been farming him for a while now, huh? Like, how long have we been farming Core Observer? Like, at least an hour, I feel. Maybe longer. Even leveled up our specialization. Oh, Songbird? Hell yeah, I got that oh, not yesterday, but you were there when I got it. You were there. You remember. 2 days ago, it would be. I hate when loot does this in these fucking games, dude. Why is it all fucking on top of each other? There we go. Fuck you. I'm not shiny farming on UVHM6 ever. Jeez, you don't have to say fuck you. Alright. Atlas, we can calm down, please. You know? Not like the bit is funny, but I didn't call you a lass that time, you know? You can have a conversation without starting it by calling me an obscenity. Just wait for UVHM 11 for real. I think they said they were slowing down with UVHM levels after the next raid boss, though. I think they're doing 7, and after 7, they're not doing anymore for a while. I think that's what they said. Because they want a consistent endgame. Or something. But they're only really starting now. No way I'm doing that. I will cry. Why don't you want to farm on UVHM6? You just get better odds. Is it because like you want the chase to be hard? That makes sense. I mean, if you didn't get the if you got the shiny on a shiny Songbird on just normal, I mean that's pretty good. I mean that's a 3% drop. I mean that's still really rare for like at least even after like the regular buffs, because 3%ers didn't get buffs like natively. The 3%ers are still 3% normally, so that was actually quite a rare shiny you got. So honestly, congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Because the native buffs only went to the 5s and the 8s. 3%'s only got the buffs in UVHM. 2 reasons. 1, I want to challenge. Valid. 2, I am spitting the bloody short. Oh, you're spiting the bloody short. I see, I see. Okay. That one's less valid, to be honest, but, you know. I'm glad I was able to to make your life so much worse by fucking doing a YouTube short. Atlas wants to enjoy the game, sure. I don't think shiny farming's even that enjoyable. I'm a sunk cost fallacy. I'm more than halfway done now. Actually, is that even true? I don't think that's true. I'm 46%. Fuck. I'm not even halfway there yet, but I've got a lot. I've got a lot of sunk costs already put into this shit. What am I supposed to do? Not go for the remaining shinies that will take even longer to get? I mean, I'll get 2 in 1 run right now. I'll get 2 in 1 run right now. Get ready for this, chat. Get ready. It's going to be the clip of all time.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Okay, that was terrible. Can heavy ordnance be shiny? Nope. Only guns. No shields, no rep kits, no ordnance, no comms. Hated farming the songbird. Rock and roller is not fun. Agreed! Ah. Xaviator, mate. You have no clue. Did you know that for the speedrun of Borderlands 4, you were required to farm a songbird? Did you know that? Did you know that? And it's before any drop rate increases. And of course, it's a speedrun. So you're only like level 12 when you get there. You know? So you have to farm the 3% drop. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Oh, absolutely phantasmic, isn't it? Better have a spread launcher. No. In the speedrun, you don't need a spread launcher. In the speedrun, what you need. I mean, spread launcher is still good because you can. There's a glitch in the game where you can have infinite underbarrel accessories. How am I supposed to get that legendary, mate? Did you fucking think this one through, did you? Because how am I supposed to get that? Play. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Hello, dumb. Damn, that was frame 1. I appreciate that, Woe. This is the kind of mod work that's really important in my chat. I appreciate that. That's good. That's good. Keep the good work up. Is there bug-free speedruns? No, because that would be so not fun. That would be not fun to watch, and that would be not fun to play. A bug-free speedrun of Borderlands 4. Yikes. Couldn't even imagine something so... I mean, because the way that we... Wait, so I might still be able to do it. So basically, what you have to do is you have to aim down sights, and you have to reload. You have to shoot, reload, and swap to and back to your gun. All in basically the same frame. So it ends up being like that. And then basically what that means is you can reuse it. I don't think it works for the harpoon, but it does work with tasers, and it does work with spread launchers. But with the spread launcher, you have to reset it every time, so it's kind of slow. But the taser is not like that. You can just spam the taser over and over and over again, which is just broken. Which is really good. It's really good. Which is what we use to farm Rock and Roller. But it still takes a while. Rock and Roller is a lot of health, plus Vile Ordinite. So, I mean, it's still kind of difficult. Especially at first when you're like your lower level and rock and roller can kind of rock your shit. You can even roll your shit if you're unlucky enough. Okay, I want to see if I can get this legendary, if it's even possible. Is there an all mate in here? Not that I can see. Alright. Without one though, I don't think it's possible. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Just a sec. That's to say, there's not an official category. You can always hate yourself and run it yourself. Yeah, you would be guaranteed world record if you just played through Borderlands 4 normally, all in one sitting, and then you know, as long as you did that, you'd be fine. Damn, there's no propane canisters anywhere. What kind of game is this? When shiny farming, I'd rather kill more bosses per minute than increase chances. Okay, Mr. Retroactively changing my reason for why I think this is a good idea. It's okay. You just want to do it for spite. It's okay. I remember when this room was just purple. Yeah, is this one of the ones that took you ages to get? Like Divided Focus Bully, AZ? Speaking of ages to get, I should farm a, oh my god. I dislike you, Cashew. Well, that's mean. I don't dislike you, for the record. I think you're pretty cool. The bully, I think it's called, took a while. Yeah, it is the bully. Damn. I mean, it's taken me a while. I haven't got the divided focus either yet. We've just been here. I didn't get the roach either. You want? Should we go back to the roach, chat? Get gun? I'll try. It didn't work. I'm sorry, Icona. I really tried. Like, believe me, I tried really hard that time. But I didn't get it. I believed, my fingers were crossed. My legs were crossed. My words were crossed. Get the cockroach? There's nothing called the cockroach in this game, I'm sorry. Only the roach. Kinda want to get back to farming shinies, then I think about when I farmed the Chaosin on Big Onkel for an entire week and I say nah. That's so real. That was back when... That was back before though, when the shiny odds were a lot lower. I'm gonna be so real, Xaviator. Like, they're so much higher now. Like, because it, like, farm on your VHM6 and you are fine. Or farm on your VHM5, it's like whatever. Just like, you have a lot higher odds of getting phosphenes now than you did before. So it's not as hard. There are a lot of ones that you can just kind of go. I mean, I was getting multiple per day. I got multiple yesterday. I got like, how many did I get? Like 3 yesterday? Pretty good. And I wasn't even, I was like, it was like a 4-hour session yesterday, so. I'm getting pretty unlucky with these ones today, but don't let that discourage you if you really want to actually go for it. I got new RAM? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you got new RAM in your warranty? Because of your warranty? That is actually really fucking good. Like, if you didn't have to pay for, like, the hyper expensive RAM now. If the warranty covered that, that is, like, that is the absolute biggest win ever. The Califractor. is okay. Maybe a fully geared speedrun, if we could reset the story, that could be fun. Oh, everyone would love that. Everyone would love that way more. Probably, if we had the option to, I think we'd be able to do that. I think that would be the main one. But there is no story reset in this game for some reason. It's like they know the game isn't that replayable. Because it's an open world game. But, I mean, the only speedrun character that works is Rafa. Sorry, all you other character fans, but it ain't working. It ain't gonna work. Please just die. Thank you. What? And they dropped it up there. That's so funny. I'm laughing. Haha, you hear that? Haha, you hear that? Haha, you hear that? That's the sound of me laughing because of how funny that was. Gonna put a crocodile under their bed. That's my go-to move. That's my calling card. Crocodile under the bed. They see that? Cashew. Because they're all gonna be like, oh, there's a crocodile under my bed. And then they're gonna tell people, guys, there was a crocodile under my bed. And then they're going, oh, it must have pissed off that cashew guy then. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess, but nah, mate, you don't do that. You don't do that. I'm known. I'm known in my community as the guy who does that. Not a funnel web spider? I'm not cruel. This guy does specify that they would want to run glitchless if it were feasible. So Rafa probably wouldn't be this crazy for it. That's true. That's true. If you wanted to run glitchless for Borderlands 4, any character really matters. And your character doesn't really matter that much. Rafa is still the best because Rafa has movement speed options that the other characters don't. Like, built-in overdrive is just faster than any other characters. Other characters do have movement speed buffs, but they're much lower down their tree, and like Rafa will just have overdrive right off the bat, so you'll have movement speed as an option your entire playthrough. But the thing with that is, there's gonna be a lot of, I'm not on level for this, I can't kill bosses fast enough. I wouldn't even know what you would have to do. There would be a lot of bonus XP grinding from contracts, and that would not be fun. There's already one of those in the actual, like, the glitch run, where you have to do contracts until level 13. To do a lot to process, which is the mission with, like, you go through the meat processing plant to save Zadra at the beginning of the story. You have to, that one's too high level, so you have to be level 11 or 13. I forget the actual number, but you have to do a lot of contracts, and then basically making it non-glitchless, meaning that you can't use any of like the extra things to give you more damage. What it would mean is that you kind of are just screwed, and you just have to, yeah. You would have to just farm contracts way more often, and it would just not be fun. It would be just way less fun. A lot of the glitches that do work in the speedrun, though, do work on console. So if that was your, like, if that's why you opposed it, don't. Rainmaker. Alright, is that any good? It's okay. It's quite... I'm not cruel as Atlas cries. Sorry, as Alice cries a river due to his actions. This is true. And I'll say it again. So I'll get back to it, but not for a little bit. That's fair enough. Shiny farming is It's an acquired taste for sure. Most people who shiny farm wouldn't shiny farm if there was like actual endgame to do. If there was like more raid bosses, if there was like more like gear farms, pearl farms. I don't think many people would actually shiny farm. I think the main reason they do it is just for a lack of like anything else. Okay, you know what? Rainmaker ain't too bad. Stickies on the Rainmaker, pretty nice. I wish the teleporters would just instantly give you your action skill back. I don't know. I don't understand why it doesn't do it. It would just be so much better. Is that enough? Surely that's enough, right? That would just go hard if that was. Hell yeah. See, chat? The raid boss reward is actually usable. Can I not leave for 5 minutes without hearing someone clowning me? I wasn't clowning. No one was clowning. We were just mentioning the fact that you would that you get sad because of my actions. Meet. How come they haven't put the Roadrunner from the community patch in an actual Borderlands game? Think about it, chat. Now think about it again. Eating ice cream, suddenly heard my name through my headphones. I really love just like Atlas just trying to live their life, and then they just fucking hear the like that one time they were wrong on a Twitch stream. just like that's their life now. They're just getting made fun of that one moment. It's just like trying to eat the ice cream and just can't catch a break. Oh, that's awful. Headphones never come off. I hear everything. The headphones stay on during sex. Don't want to miss my tunes. Can't miss the cashew stream. What if he says my name? Imagine if that was enough though. What did you think of the Fishman face reveal? Why do people keep asking me this question like there's a chance that I will say, like, like there's a chance I'll say like, bro, I hated it. I can't believe he would do that. Didn't he think of his fans? Couldn't he think of his fans? How dare he look like that? No, man, it was good. Happy for him. This was us last stream too. Yeah, was it also King Monk? I don't think so. But people be asking me. People be asking me. It wasn't you? Okay, okay. Good. Wasn't here last stream? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm just kind of mad Fish has more hair than I do. Why does that make you mad? Kind of bald as fuck. Like your headcanon this whole time was Fish was bald. You just told yourself that to like to make you feel better. And then like it ended up not being the case. And you don't know how to feel. I just didn't expect you to look like that. I thought the dude was like 45 and bald, yeah? Turns out he's 22 and a hippie. I feel like you should have known that though. Like, he's said his age on stream before, and all he talks about is like weed. What's that other thing? I forget what it's called because I don't do it, but it's Nah, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. He's always talking about it though. What if they were baked into a pie and they were called Crust Atlas? Oh no, we're not. Oh no. We can't Bappo, my guy. Yo, King Monk, name the character, name the character, name the character. This character's name is still Shut Up Shut from like months ago. Connor is bald? That's mean. Connor, do I have your permission to name this character that? Because if not, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to make fun of you too much. You need Connor's permission to do it. That's hilarious? Okay, fine. We'll do it. I just want to make certain. I don't want to bully people too much. Unless their name is Trust Alice, and then... Oh, sky's the limit. Alright, let's do it now. Don't forget Lex Luthor is bald. Your one friend who's really trying to help but just making it worse. The fuck? Hey, Lex Luthor was bald. Stop talking! Stop! Oh god. Connor is bald. What the hell did Alice do to you? She keeps going into Wonderland. Keeps fucking shit up. Sometimes I just get mad. Sometimes I just get mad about Alice doing her thing. It's just too much. It's too much. You know, I'm good friends with the header. And he's been getting mad about this Alice character. And that's, listen. I don't want to say too much, but he's been getting mad about this Alice situation. Alice in the Chaos Chambers, losing her mind. What do you mean I need to have more modifiers to get a decent reward? They're just not fun. What do you mean I need to do more chambers to get the raid boss? What do you mean? I already did the puzzle. What do you mean I have to get to the end and then hit the right portal? I'm in the fucking building again! That's good. That's so good. Oh, that's great. Oh no. That's literally Wonderland's endgame. Oh, that's so good. I got shiny this run. I'm ready for it. That's what Core Observer was waiting for. They were waiting for me to be ready. So next run, like, I'm gonna be really ready to get it. If I ever say trust me, it's in my name, and I was wrong, then force me to change my name to Distrust Atlas. Listen, I would never force you to do anything. I just start calling you Josh. Start calling them John, as in the handle for excuse. I suppose that's also what Josh is. Just joshing you. Typhon de Leon. Atlas by Reese, then you'll really get some zingers. Jeez. I need help for finding pointy legs. Okay, feels like quite a specific request. What are we talking about, pointy legs? Are we saying the item from Wonderlands, the peg leg? Or is it the guy from Wonderlands? Like Mr. Pointy Legs or whatever the fuck his name is? Is this who we're talking about? Or are we saying, oh no, we're saying Sydney Pointy Legs. Sydney Pointy Legs would make the most sense. Sydney Pointy Legs. Alright. Mark, my guy. He right here. The prospects. This drill right here. Hold on, let me just set pin. There we go. There you go. He's right there on the map. There's a bit of a zoom in for you. There you go. Pause the stream if you need. Cashew, next time you check your Discord, take a look at my nickname in it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I can't find you. I'm sorry. Doing everything in my power to not abuse mod powers to change Atlas's name in the Discord back to ruin the joke. Don't worry, I ruined it myself. I'll find it funny after stream. I couldn't find their name anywhere. Just to confuse Cashew slightly. That's really where we're at. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, listen. We've farmed a lot. Could I just get one of the two? Could I just get one of the two? I want Harold back. Harold's not coming back. Harold, listen, Big Harry, he'll come back as a pearl, probably. If you say that, I can't trust you. I'm sorry. I think I might get down. Could you imagine if I had the Daedalus part on this as well? Instead of Jacobs? Torg Stickies and Daedalus. And the Daedalus is shotgun. So then, like, you just have crazy fire rate stickies. Oh, that would go so hard. Huh? I'm lost. There's a sentiment that people do not want the Herald back. At least woes sentiment. I don't really want it back, to be honest. It was back in 3 as a crutch, so people would buy the DLC. We know that, right? I think there are more interesting items to bring back. Would the bod be better for this? The bod is better for literally everything. It is the best gun in the game. Yes, the bod would be better for this, but we're doing other stuff. It's fine. We don't have to use the meta all the time. The Rainmaker and the TK's Wave are honestly pretty fast anyways. See? Pretty fast. Nerf the bod? Honestly, probably not a bad idea. It's just, the issue is, they took so long to nerf the bod, that now we're in, like, a state where so many people have spent so much of their time, like, min-maxing for the meta, and the meta is just the bod. So people have farmed ages and ages and ages, like, aim-on players and that, trying to get these elemental bods so that they can like make like really crazy catastrophe builds that only really work with the bod. And then it's like just after they finally like get these builds to work, that's when we take it away from them. Like it feels mean, even though it's not. Like it's just kind of like a required thing that should happen. It feels mean, it feels personal, and they're gonna stop playing the game because of it. A lot of people, myself included, stopped playing Wonderlands because of a very similar thing where, you know, there was like Buffmeister glitch for a while, there was a liquid cooling was really fun, they had a nerf apocalypse, they nerfed so much shit all at once that everything I used was nerfed, so I didn't want to play the game after that. It's just a matter of like doing it at the right time, and that the time to do it has kind of passed, so I think they kind of were just waiting for a good opportunity to do it, where like they get a first round of nerfs in, but I think they just need to do nerfs slowly, like one major nerf per patch or something like that. They do bod first, then do, I don't know, fucking something. The bod should still be good, but it shouldn't be like broken, you know? It's like when Conference Call B Shield existed and they had to nerf the B Shield. Sometimes the game just has to survive its really broken phases. But the way that they do it needs to be correct, otherwise people will stop playing. Which is what they're really worried about, because that's how a lot of people stop playing BL3, it's how a lot of people stop playing Wonderlands. So they're worried that it's going to happen again, most likely. I started Wonderlands, haven't finished. It's honestly not a bad first playthrough, I like it. But endgame is non-existent besides Chaos Chamber. You want to do anything, you have to do Chaos Chamber. Chaos Chambers aren't fun, in my opinion, when they are the only thing to do. Chaos Chambers are a cool side distraction. I think Chaos Chambers in 4 wouldn't even be that bad. But I think Chaos Chambers by themselves is the only thing. Want to fight a raid boss? Do Chaos Chambers. Want to up gear for the Chaos Chambers? Do Chaos Chambers. Like, there's too much. Chaos Chambers is too required. They can be a cool bonus thing, but they can't be the only thing. And when they're the only thing, they suck. When they're like one of like 12 things that you could possibly do at endgame to get some gear or like to challenge your build, that would be pretty fun. But they would never do Chaos Chambers. People would get mad. A lot of people like there are quite a few people who do also have that same opinion that I do, but I gotta admit, obviously, like, it's not everybody. Casual fans will see Chaos Chamber and go, that is the shittest idea. Why would they ever bring this back? You know? And they'd really have to be proven. It would have to be really good for it to be there. And, like, it's not worth the bad press in like, Gearbox's eyes. You know? It's, like, kinda good, just lack of endgame. Yeah, lack of variety. The best part about any endgame in Borderlands is variety. TPS doesn't have variety at all. It has one boss, maybe two, if you count EOS as endgame. I like to, but you know, I'm weird. I'm weird. I take any good pre-sequel stuff I can. Okay, I got bored on BL4. I'm gonna do one mission, then stop playing, head back to Cobbleverse. Yeah, fair. They should bring back the Deathless as a shield instead of a relic. Just a personal opinion. If they do it as a shield, then it's like, you can't negate what's bad about it. Like, how are you supposed to stay alive when you only have 1 HP? I don't know if I agree with that. What gun do you want to return as a Pearl? The main one is the Northfleet. I think Northfleet makes the most sense. That's the one I want the most as an Ordnance. If they're not doing Ordnance though, Laserdiscer. Anything pre-sequel related will be awesome, but Laserdisc is the most deserving. Because if they... Torrent would also make a lot of sense to me, but they already did the Torrent in BL3 and they completely changed how the gun is, so they would do the BL3 version of it and it wouldn't be as cool. Northfleet or Butcher? Butcher is fun. I like Butcher in BL3. I like Butcher and BL2, but it would have to be really good. And it would be the first time the Butcher wouldn't be Hyperion. Because there's no Hyperion guns in this game. Unless they decided to do the absolute crazy the crazy play of actually just making it a Hyperion gun and having it be like one of the only Hyperion guns. That would be so cool. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Bruh, why did you delay? Things to do in BO4. Shiny farm. Give up. Get bored. Storm could be fun. I would love for the Storm to return. But then like you could also have a bunch of licensed parts on it. So you could get like a Ripper Storm. And then it would make it fully auto and it just go like it's fucking everywhere. That would be great. Also, but I feel like that would crash your game. We already have the Storm. Oh yeah, the Storm's already in this game. My bad, my bad. We have Katagawa's Revenge. It's literally already there. It's both the Storm and the Firestorm. I completely forgot that's in the game. That was one of my favorites at launch. What should they make all the pearls Hyperion? I doubt it. Never in a million years. They'll come up with some excuse like, oh no, we couldn't make the Butcher Hyperion because if we added in an extra manufacturer, then we wouldn't be able to do crossplay with the Nintendo Switch 2. What? That was their excuse for not having pearls in VL3. If we changed orange to blue, then the game would crash. You guys don't get it. It would be impossible. We couldn't do crossplay. Fuck it, Draco Pearl. I know a few BL1 heads who would be mad about Draco being a Pearl. I think the Draco is just kind of there. The Draco is like really well liked for some reason. Like it's not amazing, but people really like it just I guess because it's like it's just that one legendary that can spawn as green for some reason. Besides the Penetrator, which is a much better version of it. Imagine if they brought the Becker back as a Pearl. I don't need to see the Becker again. We saw it BL2, we saw it BL3. It's not bringing anything new to the table. I don't want it. I don't think it's gonna... The Becker's not gonna be broken enough, in my opinion. I don't want more Jacob's Assault Rifles. We have enough of them in the game, and like... Jacob's Assault Rifle is so not interesting to me. Like, you know, we got the Rider, you know? What's the Becker doing that the Rider ain't doing, you know? The only Jacob's Assault Rifle that I would be okay bringing back as a Pearl would be the Clairvoyance from Guns, Love, and Tentacles. I really love that gun. That was a really fun gun. Where every time you had a crit, it would put a sticky on. So it was like, you know, if you were good at the game, and you can get them crits, you were rewarded for it. Same thing with kind of like the Lucians, but like way better reward. And that would go crazy in BL4 because of like sticky meta. Okay, next legendary will be the last run. I want to see Soul Render Maker return. A lot of people say that. I never really used it though, so I don't have an opinion. Skullmasher? I don't want Skullmasher back. If they do Jacob Sniper, I want the Bessie. Absolutely. We haven't had the Bessie since BL1. Making the Skullmasher a Pearl feels like a wasted space. Like, why are we not bringing back the Bessie in that instance? Wasted opportunity to do Skullmasher. Because what, you tell me they're going to do both? Absolutely not. That's just the same gun. Except one is going to be better. Oh yeah, Bessie actually, yeah. Draco is mediocre, but really, really funny for how overhyped it is. It is probably the most overhyped gun in BL1. No, you can't! You can't! Play cross! You can't do it! No! Crossplay! That's how every BO4 dev sounds in my head. Kashi was gonna go on a one more run again. Nah. Next legendary is the last one. I'm really tired of this farm. I'm getting nothing. I want to move on. Let's change the backdrop. Serpens would be cool to return. Serpens would be cool to return. I'd love the Orion to return, but they need to make it good. They need to make it so good. And they need to not make it a Malawan, despite every ounce of them wants to make it a Malawan. Can't be a Malawan, because if you do that, it would suck. Okay, that's our last legendary. Has Replicator. Shiny now. Nope, no shiny. We can get a different shiny. A shiny. A better shiny. Join me for an all-new adventure. A tale of hot and cold. While I try and pick up this divided focus that is very clearly on the ground. Hey, we got it. We did it. That's the adventure down. We did it. Light Show or Dark Army as pearls. I would hate the Light Show to return as a pearl. It doesn't have the prestige. It doesn't deserve it. I'm sorry. It is a good gun. It can return as a legendary. Don't waste the pearl slot on the Light Show. Dark Army, I think, could also return as a legendary. I don't feel it as a pearl. Wait, this low-key might be a good update. Make legendaries have priority when in loot piles. Abso-fucking-lutely. Holy shit. Yes. What do we want to do now, chat? I'm just going to zoom out. And then I'm going to randomly zoom in. Closest one we get to is the one we do. My eyes are closed. And zoom! Well, this isn't really close to anything. I've already done Fractus. Anyone close here? So Bramble Song? No, he's actually quite far away. So we have Bandwagon versus... I've already done Willem. I've already done Fractus. Already done you. Yeah, I think that's telling me to do Bandwagon again. Yeah. Ares would be goated. Ares would be cool to return. I would like the Ares to come back. But I think they're probably primarily going to be new pearls. I want a lot of pre-sequel. A pre-sequel gun to return as a pearl would be very ideal though for me. Like that would be very hype. I want to see at least one of the pearls be from pre-sequel. Be that a laser disca. Oh, thank you for the follow, creation. But yeah, but be that a laser disca or fucking something, you know? I don't know what else it could be, but I'm trying to think of what other really good pre-sequel unique guns there are. Machine goes from a blue to a... Bro, I'm downing myself. Infinite ammo and crit. What do you mean I ran out of ammo? You know that's not true. Let me do this one so we don't have to charge. I keep missing spectacularly. Oh, this is terrible. Oh yeah, Rainmaker. That's a great idea. Ugh, Jesus. Okay, can I get a shiny in one run? Because that is not a fast farm. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to farm on Harley. Luck cannon, absolute zero would be a big one. A glitch gun as a pearl. I mean, I don't want no heartful splooger. There's no unique glitch gun that's actually like really cool, so it's like I wouldn't want it. Make me a gun in BO4. Get it, get it. Cashew, go find Maurice vendor. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That could be fun. Where is it? I got no idea. I have not seen any images. I got no clue where it is. Chat, tell me. I have 2 very nice Ares. 2 mag. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Second ever pearl. Wow, that is good. That is good. Holy shit. Hi Connor, thank you for the follow. Legend. Alright, Cashew, I've been farming since 4 PM and now it is 1:30 AM. So I think it's time for me to hit the sack. Absolutely, my guy. You go hit your sack. You can do it, man, I believe. Also, have a good sleep as well. Alright. Where is it, chat? Looks near the bio thresher guy. I'm not certain. Oh, well that's always awesome. North of Belton's Boar. Okay, so Atlas completely wrong. Completely, just not even close. That's the last time I trust Atlas. That's the fucking last time. This is why we've been calling you Alice, by the way. That's why you're Alas. That's why. Right there. Make that into a YouTube short too. If you're not careful. If you're not careful, mate. I won't do it yet, but. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Crotalicious? Is that how I say her name? Crotalicious? Pretty good. Okay, I have an idea. I feel like it might be over here. If I combine the hints together, it might be over here. What do you reckon? This is north of Belton's Ball. Maybe not, actually. Let's try here. Wait, yeah, that's the right area. Sure, mate. Like I'm gonna trust you. I see where it is. Sure you do, mate. Fucking sure you do. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Ooh, triple bypass? Oh my god, it's something actually not bad for once. Jacobs and Ripper on a kickballer. These are actually both pretty good. I'm gonna have to make a choice of what I want. Everlasting is terrible. Overdose sucks. Overdose sucks. Rep kick cooling. Okay, so all of these suck. We might as well get this. Why not? Yeah, we might as well get that. Cool. Actually got something from a Maurice vendor for once. Usually I get nothing. Usually I always get complete trash, but that's actually a good pull. I like that pull. That sound of my microphone moving. Why is it so rusty? Creaking like that. What the hell, man? Alright, Arshkanamach. Arshkanamachdar. I have SDU points? I do not have SDU points. Not in the way I should use. Ooh, ooh. Okay, chat. I think... What time is it? Okay, I think... I probably should end stream, but I'm not going to. I'm having too much fun, chat. We're staying. We be staying a little bit longer tonight. But, if we're gonna be staying a wee bit longer, we're going to be playing Rafa. Me when I forget to turn my caps lock off. Yes! Okay, we're already here. We might as well do a bit of Bramble Song. Try and get that shiny head explosion. If that's the BL3 version. I forget what it's called in this game. The Bing Bang Bitch, whatever that is, you know? You know the one. Got a lot of characters? Yeah, I played... Got a lot of hours in Borderlands 4. Oh, fuck. None of these are shiny, right? Fuck. Hydrate? That's a good idea. Thank you. Did you start them all at level 1? No, I've started 3 at level 1 and 1 at level 30. But I've copied a lot of characters and just like copied the game save sort of thing. Okay, we got both guns. Neither with a shiny. How is Daedalus on a boom slang actually, chat? Is Daedalus any good? Because obviously it's always Torg and Jacobs, but is Daedalus good on it? I wish level 30 start was better. Oh my god, me too. I hate it. Like the only reason why I started the level 30 character was just because it was my first time, but like immediately after that I'm like, I'm never doing that again. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so much grinding. Like you literally just sign up for the worst part by picking that. You have to play the worst part of the campaign, so you might as well just start from level 1 most of the time. It is technically faster, but holy shit is if it's ever boring and lame and bad. What I need to do mainly for Borderlands 4 is to just download a save editor. I keep forgetting to do that. I know there's like people who are like, no, don't get a save editor, that's cheating, but like at this point, 400 hours in, I played a lot of Borderlands 4. Sometimes I just want to like test the build and not have to deal with farming for like a super rare parts. I mean, because I farmed for a lot of super rare parts. Oh my god, we got it. Please don't fall off. Cool. 3 runs. 1 more to go. I just have a Rafa and Harlow. But you see, you could have 6 Rafas and 1 Harlow if you just kept on copying the Rafa over and over again. That's what I did, because Rafa has so much fucking build diversity that I wanted like a billion Rafa builds. And now I have a billion Rafa builds, and it's great. I've got run really fast Rafa. I've got aim down sights for crazy good damage Rafa. I've got big Apophis Lance one-shot Rafa. I've got Dancer Rafa. I don't have a single melee Rafa. Is the Flacker in this game? The Flacker is not in this game. They did not put the Flacker in Borderlands 4. Which I think is right. My friend 19 times his sub count in less than a week. What the fuck? Well, I don't know how impressive that is. How many did he have before and how many does he have now? Because if he only had like 100 subs, that's not too crazy. But if he had like 1,000 and he went to 19,000, that is crazy. $32 to $629. Yeah, that's not too crazy. That's pretty normal. That's like one big hit video, I feel. Especially when like you're that small. People are more likely to subscribe because you're like, wow, this guy has no subs, I'm gonna do it. Did he drop loot? I guess that all got stuck in the ceiling. He just didn't drop anything. Not much, but still more than we expected in less than a week. Hey, must be pretty good then. Can't believe you got that shiny so fast. Nah, it's not that crazy. They up drop rates for UVHM6. Oh, so I farmed this a bit yesterday as well. We didn't get anything yesterday on Bramble Song. So, I mean, net, it's probably about like an hour into the farm. But just because it's the start today, got it in just a round. What is that? Is that a Destructo? It is. I don't want to grab it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to grab it. I don't want to hear it. He said when he's famous, he's leaving all us in the dust. Hey, at least he's honest. That's awesome. OP2 or stop playing? Are you asking me what you should do? OP2 feels like not a good spot to stop, you know? I feel like do OP2 because at least like when you're at OP3, that's when like your non-OP guns like start to really drop off. So like OP3, OP4 is when like you really need to refarm your gear. So that's a much better spot to stop the session, in my opinion. It's just one more peak level. OP2 ain't that hard. It ain't that long either. It's just to the assassins. You can get to the assassins, can't you? I didn't refarm till OP5 since it was Herald and Grog spam. Yeah. Salvador doesn't need it as much as the other characters. You're talking about BL4? Well, there's no OP levels in BL4. How was I supposed to know that? Rainbow Vomit? What? So you're saying do UVHM2? What mission is UVHM2? Is that his Vile Sanctum? Must be. That one can be quite annoying. Okay, what's your build? What character are you playing, Mark? Because it depends on how annoying that is for which character and what your build is. Because if you're like a Jacobs build on a character... Oh, it's Rush the Gate. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not hard at all. No, just do it. Just do it. Rush the Gate isn't hard. I thought you were OP2. Oh, now you got me saying it. I thought you were UVHM2 going to UVHM3, but no, it was the other way around. My bad. Kill Spring? What? Harlow Lamel? Do you have a... Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Just do it. I was gonna say, if you had a Jacob shotgun, please just use that. I learned Vile Lichter is the same voice actor as the Duke from Resident Evil 8. Well, there you go. That's not relevant at all to me. But you know who's in everything now? You know who's in fucking everything? Alejandro Sab. You know who that is? That's the voice actor for Rafa. Dude's in everything recently. He was even Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. I keep seeing, like, voice actor announcements, and then it's just fucking Alejandro Sab. Just every fucking time. It's awesome. Wish him the best. He's a great voice actor. He is the reason why I like Borderlands 4 story. I would not like it as much as if I picked Harlow first. If I picked Harlow first, I think I would think the story is way worse than it is. No joke. At all. Oh, don't drop it off the edge. It's okay. No phosphine. Boom, bum, bada, 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 bum. Voice actors you didn't know who were in shorts? Short videos? What? What are we talking about? I'm looking for an XP farm lobby where I can place my other 3 characters into and get them leveled up to 50 for platinum. You could just download a save editor, a Borderlands 4 save editor. I don't know if there's one for the current update that works, but I'd look that up first before you just try and get, like, somebody to to just, like, unpaid, just, like, slave away to get you. I miss unnerfed Vex. I don't know. Bleed really did need to be nerfed. I think that is like a very important nerf to happen because a lot of Vex players, even me included, because Vex was my second character, it really felt like there was no reason to make any build at all or try at all. Jesus, man. When, like, you could just do bleed and, like, that's it. Like, your build is done. You do, like, way better than any other character. You play on PS5? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. Your best bet for leveling up, because I'm gonna be real with you, it's gonna be extremely hard to find someone who's willing to just, like, level up your characters for you. Just, like, chilling in a lobby. That's really, really unlikely. So what I will say is, I recommend just doing vile bounties. Beat the game. It's stuck in the ceiling. Are we for real right now? Well, not getting that. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Look, I don't deserve that. Imagine if that was the shiny. It wouldn't. It would have an effect around it. It would have made the sound effect. Thank God it isn't. But like, I mean, you're right. Imagine. I would have freaked. I would have been so mad. I would have grabbed a propane canister, tried to jump up there unsuccessfully. Would have cried. Whole spectacle of emotions. Oh my God! Look at all them legendaries. Seriously? They're all getting stuck. They're not even stuck on anything. They're just floating. So was that other one, actually. I didn't even see it from that angle. Okay, so they're dropping stuff, but it's not spawning in, and it's not... That's really... I think I need to reset the map. Because I think that's just really broken. How fucking stupid. Find bounties in the first spot, you unlock bases, by the way. Well, it's not just that. Any safe house has bounties in it. And you want vile bounties, which they are purple. And they give you iridium, but they give you a chance at a legendary, but they also give you a lot more XP than other places. the game really needs a better XP farm than that, but that's the best we got right now. So I'm sorry, but like, yeah. It does suck that that's really the only way to do it, but sadly that is the only way to really do it right now. Where the fuck did they go? Oh. I wish you unlocked UVHM bosses. I wish once you unlocked UVHM bosses, you would get a lot more EXP. Well, you do. That's a part of UVHM. See? See? Look at that. Combat XP plus 22.5%. Iridium drops plus 45%. True mode. You get nothing for putting on true mode. $500% more HP. No wonder I couldn't beat Bloom in UVHM 6. It's honestly not that hard to beat Bloom in UVHM 6. You just need a build. If you don't really have like anything that's too focused and like you kind of like scrambled it together, it's not ever gonna work anyways. And like it's a raid boss. Raid bosses should be hard. If you're struggling on Bloom Reaper, kind of a blessing that you can like go away and then like have that moment where like you can finally beat them. You can finally like kill them quickly. But I think the timer takes away from that moment a lot because it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be able to beat this boss in under a minute. You know, it's like, seriously? That was the problem that a lot of people had. Like, the timer really like disincentivized them from playing it. I liked it for what it was worth. I liked it as like a different thing. I don't have to have every Borderlands raid boss be the exact same experience every single time. But yeah. What's for brekkie tomorrow? I rarely eat breakfast. If I do, it's probably a carrot. So. Mate, fucking most important meal of the day. Carrot, mate. You ever have one of them? Mate. Scrum diddly umptious, as they used to say back in the barracks. That's what we'd say before we would, hop to the shop. Bro is a rabbit. Bro is a rabbit. Yeah, the name Cashew. Completely, like, you know, just to throw you off. That is diabolical for breakfast, but fair enough. What? How is that diabolical? Explain how eating a carrot is diabolical. I hate the vile mobs that one-shot you and Spartan kick you, bro. Yeah. Oh, I hate... Yeah, they're like the anointed of this game, aren't they? Just like the fucking fuck-up... They're literally the fuck-ass purple enemy type that no one likes. That's a new thing for all Borderlands. For all Borderlands games, there's always going to be the purple enemy type that's really annoying and no one likes. A carrot? Bro, at least pair it with like peanut butter or something. That's the most fucking American thing I've ever heard. Put peanut butter on it. Ew. It's breakfast. It's supposed to be healthy, mate. I'm not putting fucking peanut butter on a carrot. Are you kidding me? Do you think we will have BLK5 within the next 10 years? If you're saying Borderlands 5, yes. Absolutely. It'll be close to the end of that. It'll be like 7 years. Usually mainline Borderlands games have about a 7-year gap. And despite what everyone, like, in the community is saying, like, oh, BL5 will probably never come out, shit like that. Like, Borderlands 4 barely broke even. We really don't know those numbers. We really don't. We don't know what the reported budget is. We don't know what the reported profits are. Clearly, they would, you know, be making... They would have, like, stopped production if Borderlands wasn't making any money. Ew, vegetables without peanut butter? Yeah, very American. For real. Crazy. Like, I say one healthy thing, chat immediately erupts. What? A carrot? Are you an evil wizard? Why would you do that? But yeah, to go back to what we were saying, I think honestly, Borderlands is still Gearbox's most profitable franchise. There's obviously lead-ins for plot that we'll have in Borderlands 5. I think they're probably already writing the story for Borderlands 5 right now. They probably have an outline for it, you know? I mean, Borderlands 4 was written, like, basically... At least it was started to be written basically immediately after Borderlands 3 was, like, had gone gold. So it's like, you know... I feel like you look like Gladstone. I don't. I do not look like Gladstone, sadly. Ignore the face cam. I don't wear glasses either. Not a shiny, that's okay. Toast and eggs feels so good to eat in the morning. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I prefer bacon, but the thing with breakfast is I can never, like, get myself to do it because it's always, like, it's an effort, right? I can make a coffee in the morning, sure, but, like, to actually just cook some bacon, I don't know why that takes it out of me. Maybe it doesn't take out of me, but it's just really, like, an effort to, like, I need to, like, get out the bacon. I don't know. I've been told it's like an ADHD thing. But also, I'm really just bad at eating in general, though, chat. Like, I'm... Yeah. I just don't eat enough. I always forget to eat. Alright. Come this way, mate. Come on, baby. This way, this way. There we go, perfect. Gotcha. Oh, he blew up all of them himself? That's great. Yeah, no, that's great. That's awesome. Crouch. Yeah, punish me for trying to not have my loot fall off the edge. That's what I deserve. Bro still gave it a fucking hard go too, though. I hate it when guns do this. It's so annoying. Can you please fall down? Shotgun ammo. That might not be too bad. I kind of don't hate that. I mean, if I get more pellets, I feel like this is just like the ideal boom slang, though. I'm too good at eating, if I'm honest. Damn. Privileged problems. Both sides think of the same thing about each other. Shotgun sniper? Yeah, well, I mean, the spread is really small, so I feel like it just gives me more pellets. Yo, Vex gun? That's what I'm saying. I think, hand that to my Vex, see how it goes, because I got a sniper build on my Vex. It's not very good. I really have not been able to, like, do, like, Bloom Reaper or any of that on Vex. I think I need to rejig my whole Vex build, to be honest. Same like we did with Harlow today, just really like focus on making that better, because it's really not endgame material. I could never kill true UVHM6 Bloom Reaper with that. That gun looks monstery. Yeah, bit of a prehistoric gun. Fuck it, we have to blow him up, otherwise he will get rid of him. Is Cashew's secret reward moderator? No. Cashew's secret reward isn't anything. Originally, it was there and I would change the reward every time, so it was actually a secret. But after 2 people redeemed it, I was like, this is a lot of effort. And then now it's very publicly, literally nothing, except you get to add a Discord emote to the Discord. You get to add an emote to the community Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. So it's not nothing, but it's definitely not worth 100,000 points. Some people still... Scammer? How is it a scam if I'm telling you what it is? How is it a scam? How is it a scam if I'm telling you what it is? I didn't even need to tell you what it is, by the way. You could have read the description. I'm pretty sure it says that in the description of the Cashew Secret Reward. You could just like read it. You could just read it. I'm still mad that I got a shiny bod first, then a bod with stickies. Yeah, but you can just put the shiny skin on the bod with stickies. No, it just says hehehehe. Oh. Okay, mate. I thought a mod changed that, but I guess not. I thought WoW changed that. Maybe we were just talking about changing it, and then we never go around to doing it. We definitely had a conversation at some point about changing it. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna change it. I thought one of the mods did it. Maybe the mods thought I did it too. Just never. Dude, I can't believe I put the ARMS theme song in that though. That's hilarious. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. That's an OG. That's a reference to pre-stream Cashew lore. Pre-YouTube, pre-stream. Cashew compilation era. No, you can't. You can't put a shiny skin on a sticky bod. Cashew, you're leaving Gladstone on for too long? What, you don't want it? Fine. I'll get rid of it. Fine. Fine. Is that Justin Bieber? Is that his name? Justin Bieber? That can't be right. His name is something else, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. Please don't be a phosphine. Okay, we're good. No, bring him back. This is literally like the kid, like, and you know that meme, like it's SpongeBob and like the kid who like asked for pistachio ice cream is like, but I hate pistachios. Then why did you ask for it? I don't want Gladstone fish to be gone. Then why did you ask for it? Literally my chat. I feel like that's literally every Twitch chat though, to be honest. I can't just say that's like exclusively mine. I tried to like change the direction so that maybe they could like be less annoying and stop throwing shit off the edge, but it ain't happening. I haven't heard that song you sang for a long time. What, the ARMS theme song? No, no. The ARMS theme song isn't by Justin Bieber. Sing California Girls? I don't know how that goes. It's Bieber, by the way. I know, I know. I know, don't worry. I don't know any Justin Bieber songs, though. To actually, like, be so honest with you. The only one I can remember any lyrics to is that one that was playing all the time on the radio. It was like Baby, I think it was called. Yeah, I really don't know any Bieber song. And I'm not gonna sing out loud. Wow, y'all did that same frame. That's crazy. Y'all were like ready for me to say that. You've played these games before. How can I get you to stop throwing all your shit off the edge? So annoying. Ramble song. I'm the winner. Hate about lines, take the don'ts. Alright. That build looks build? Mate. It's build. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's build. Mate, it's build. Scrap one ball. One ball. Okay, and now Loot's getting stuck in the ceiling again. Whammer when he's explaining things about hybrids. I farmed these things before. Ay. Well, I felt like you were gonna get it if it didn't fall into the void. Well, we already got one shiny from Bramble today. And boom. Bro, are you serious? I just reset the map though, and you're still throwing shit out of bounds. Bro, this boss arena sucks. Play 6. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Oh, it's SMG. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Where the hell is my fucking good gun? There it is. Alright. I need your best Rick Grimes impression. I'm so sorry, I've never watched Walking Dead. I got no idea what that guy sounds like. Is Rick Grimes from Walking Dead? Is that correct? Cashew, you sounded so sad when you saw that Legendary got sucked. Yeah, it's because I am. I'm fucking devastated. I'm bloody devastated I am. That wasn't supposed to happen, you know. Wasn't supposed to happen like that. We were supposed to be friends forever. I was supposed to get the shiny, become the best to ever done. But nah. No. Yes, from The Walking Dead. Okay, so at least I was right about that. I don't know who he sounds like. Is that the guy played by John Berthel? Berthel? Is that the guy played by John? I've gotten Fish, Whammer, K6, and Jolts to do it. Jolts even put it in his video. John is Shane. Okay, I got no idea what Frank Grimes... I've never seen Walking Dead. I don't know who Frank Grimes is. I know that they are a male. I could do a male person impression. I don't even know what their accent is. Maybe American? Andrew Lincoln plays Rick? This is not helpful information, I'm gonna have to tell you. That's more... Who the fuck is Frank? Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Zorolak. First time catching you live? Hell yeah! We're farming shinies right now. How are you going, Zorolak? Or Scorylak? How do I say your name, by the way? No, I was thinking of Frank Castle, I think, from Daredevil, because John Bernthal, that came up. That might have been why I said Frank. Like Zorilark, but it's just Zori for short. Okay. I like it, I like it. How you going, though? How you going? Long stream today? Damn. Yeah, quite long, quite long. I've been having a good time, though. I don't have any YouTube videos in the pipeline. I have to wait on like collabs and like scheduling. I'm in the limbo zone right now, and I'm really bad at scripting at the moment. So we're streaming. Oh boy, we are streaming. Love me a long stream, hell yeah. I love streaming for a long time. Been doing well, just came off of a 16 hours in BL2 speedrunning up to a raid boss and then being underleveled. Yeah, well, I mean, you would be. But that's cool. Do you speedrun BL2 a lot? Okay, wait, okay. Also, Monk, can you tell me who Andrew Lincoln is? Would I know anything that Andrew Lincoln has been in that isn't The Walking Dead? Because maybe I can't do a Rick Grimes impression. I almost said Frank Grimes. I was so close. Maybe I can't do a Frank Grimes impression. But I might be able to know a different character and do something close. You never done a raid boss before? Oh, hell yeah. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. There's a lot of like learning what you need to do specifically, but once you get it down, it's like it's a very rewarding experience. If you're doing BL2, there's a lot of different raid bosses, so it's like I don't speedrun that often, but I've been watching you in Gas Mask a lot recently, so I gave it a try. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Right, that BL2 speedrun race did not give BL2 speedruns justice. We both kind of suck at BL2 speedruns, but because we both kind of suck, that's what made the video so fun. Boom slang, boom slang, boom slang. It's bad. Trying the dragons, almost killed one. Or what character are you playing? He plays in these movies. Love Actually. Okay, I've seen that movie. Heartbreaker, have not seen. Secret Garden, haven't seen that. Penguin Bloom, haven't seen that. Mark of Cain, haven't seen that. Let Me In, haven't seen that. Wow, that movie came out ages ago. 201? Didn't even know they made movies back then. That's crazy. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Bro, that shit's a spin sling, not a boom sling. What the hell? Doing Salvador for that run. I usually do 0 though. Okay. Salvador is easily the best for dragons. So what you want to do is you want to get yourself just a good Jacob shotgun loadout. Like, my favorite is to get a Hydra, because that's like one where you can, like, as you level up, because I usually farm dragons for XP to get to max level. So a Hydra is really good for that, because you can get a bunch of Hydras over and over again, because you can just keep farming them. That's what I did in the hunt. Got to max level with the Salvador, farming the ancient dragons. But like, deputy build is what you want to be doing. I was running dual purple TDR shotguns. Well, that is probably the worst sentence I've ever heard. Unfortunately. May I ask why? I'm surprised you almost killed one dragon with that. That is insanity. Oh, I got stuck up there. Is it just me that thinks that Salvador is the best and worst for BL2 speedruns? Well, for speedruns, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's not just you. That's just kind of a fact. Because if you're saying geared, yeah, there you go. You already typed it out. Yeah, geared is the best because of Bada Booms, but he's actually the worst. Well, he's not the worst. Krieg's probably worse. Maybe. Just because there's not really enough. I trust motherfuckers who take naps. Jeez. Is The Walking Dead any good? I know a lot of people liked it. Yes. Please watch it. I don't know. At least a season. Bruh, people always say like... People always be like... You have to watch this show. It's okay, you only have to watch like the first like 7 seasons. Right, after season 14 it gets good, I swear. I fucking swear, dude. Fucking One Piece fans out here. Season 20, it gets good season 20, dude. Episode 7095, it gets really good. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. Give you a whole fucking speech about delayed gratification. Season 7 when it fell off? Okay. You have school tomorrow, so I'm gonna head off now. Aye, Atlas. You have a good time, you have a good time. First legendary was a bee shield from a random tree ant. Oh, that is the dedicated source for it, so that's pretty good. No crazy world drop, but hey, that is literally like probably the best first legendary you could get. Actually insane. The best item in Borderlands history. Convergence, no. My first legendary was a Hammerbuster. Got it from a slot machine in Moxie's bar. My first pearl, got it in TVH Shem. Thank you very much. from Tina's slot machines. At the Grogan Girls in Flame Rock Refuge. And my second ever legendary was the Pyrophobia, which I got from Warrior, which is insane. I thought that was in his loot pool for like the longest time until I figured it out that it wasn't, and that was the first legendary I ever got from Warrior. So crazy, actually crazy. Boom slang. Boom, boom, boom. Just watch at least the first 2 seasons at the very least. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Always takes me a very long time to get to watching shows and stuff. The only show that I have consistently watched is Survivor. And Australian Survivor. But that's really it. I watched all The Bear. I really like The Bear. I'm bad at starting new stuff when it comes to shows, but if I like a show, I will be like completely autistic about it, and I will just like, that is my personality for the next like whatever. First ever legendary was a Kerr Blaster on the 360. Hell yeah. My first legendary was also on the 360. Which just makes it so much cooler, I think. Because it's like absolutely zero way I could have cheated that. I mean, actually, I did use Gibbed on my 360, but it was a fucking process back in the day. It's like USB, you had to download Horizon, you had to convert your game save from an Xbox 360 to a PC version, then you could edit it on Gibbed, and then you would have to do everything backwards and then like download it back to your Xbox. It was weird. That's how little I am about Walking Dead. Oh yeah. Good. Like, good example is like I watched BoJack Horseman. Fucking loved it. That was my personality for a little bit. What a great show. It's 5 AM. I've been awake for 3 days. Fuck me. So I'm a dip. Good luck with the drops. Thanks. Thank you, Zori. I'm probably not live for too much longer anyways. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching the videos as well. That's cool. I'll only do a few more runs. Because we're getting the shiny right here, baby! 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 Oh, there you go. Legendary. It's pretty good. Yeah, about 5 hours today's stream. Alright. I will say 3 more runs from now. So this is 1 out of 3. Bruh, why is the grapple like that? Pre-sequel music playing. I'm getting the drop right now. know it to be true. I will reach this. I feel like it's faster. You have pre-sequel guns on your back? Laser? In the woods? I'm so confused. What do you mean by that? What did he mean by this? They're like laser guns from the pre-sequel. Oh, you mean the cannons? Rough as action skill? Yeah, kinda. I swear this guy just fucking gravitates. Just gravitates to dropping his shit off like the edge, like on purpose. Like there's no way. Like he wasn't even facing that way. Stickies blew up and he just fucking flew off the edge and then faced off like the edge. Like there's no way. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. I don't want the last run to be he drops shit off the edge. We're gonna do this one with the Phantom Flame. Might take a while, but delayed gratification, right? I have to reload this anyways. Fuck. There we go, much better. Go. Alright, here it is. Okay, we didn't get it. Brother, you don't drop this! Bro getting confused out here. Bro confuzzled as fuck. Holy recoil. Yeah, but it's fine because the it has an Atlas thing as like its main thing, so it always locks on, so you can't mess with it. It's really good. But anyways, chat, we're gonna end it here for tonight. Thank you for stopping by. We got quite a few shinies. Was that 4 shinies? Is Destructo Disc a DBZ reference? Maybe. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z since I was a kid, so I got no idea. No, don't leave me, Cashew. What are you gonna do after this? Bruh, fucking eat? Eat, sleep, maybe play a game. Can't watch Survivor, I ran out. I got all caught up. I finished Survivor 49. FaceTime me? No, I'm not gonna do that. What are you, high? You high, King Monk? Eat lunch together? Mate, it's dinner time for me. I have to make my dinner first. Anyways, chat, thank you all so much for coming. Exclamation mark YouTube for people in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark Twitch for people in the YouTube chat. You can follow the other side. You can watch the new YouTube videos as they come out. New shorts be dropping. New videos be coming out soon. I have a Hide and Seek 3 is going to be my next big video. I might get something out before then. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know yet. I don't know yet if like things are gonna equate that way, but hopefully. Anyways, though, chat, how many viewers do we have on the Twitch? 8? That's about what I expected, to be honest. We can raid somebody. Who's live? Who's live? Nobon I'm followed to. That's a bad sign. That's Gas Mask VOD. Me. Let me see who's streaming Borderlands 4. It's a bunch of high people, really. I don't want to raid anyone. It's so much effort. It's so much effort. I'm just gonna end stream. Chat, thank you so much for watching today. Oh my god, thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Cheers. Anyways, next time I'll stream for you to raid. Hell yeah. And I actually I'd not even mind that, to be honest. But anyways, salute y'all, chat. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark Discord. Get notified. Please watch my videos. Good.